Hello! Hello, hello, hello! Welcome, welcome. How are we doing? How are we all doing? Hope everything is, well? Did you give up on View Farming Oblivion? Hey, Oblivion was sick. It still is. I've been playing it. When I go on holiday next week, I'll probably be playing it. Or attempting to play it on my laptop. Welcome, Hot Pot, yo Ralph, Implicit Josh, Martino's, and JC, Yoda, Tim Toms, Rangu, Lucas. Damn, Jay, what up?
Whoa, let's go.
Ooh, and a
Thanks for
sub straight away.
resubscribing to UKOG.
Keena, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Bam. Bam.
Whoa,
yo.
Let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Samba as well, the double sub.
UKOG.
Whoa! Starting the stream with a double sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, what are we doing today, guys? What are we doing today? We are doing a 3-hour LFM special race. It's a big grid. It's a night race. It's got ×4 time multiplier. And the weather is pretty much max randomness. We did some calculations, and there's an extremely big chance that it rains and then stops raining, basically changes from dry to wet, more than 15 times in this race. So, obviously, it's going to be a full dry race. But it should be carnage. And so what we did to make it even more ridiculous is we chose the LEXUS. Now, you may remember AOR, we won Spa in the LEXUS. It was a great time. I enjoyed every second of it. This is a little bit different. LFM has no bop on the LEXUS. In AOR, we had minus 19 kilograms of ballast. We have 0 now. So that's going to be the first challenge. Secondly, don't know how the LEXUS is going to perform in the wet. It could be awful. And finally, I have to do this with a teammate. I have to do it with Sam Gaskell. So that's going to be the biggest challenge of all. I have to deal with his yap. And hopefully he doesn't spin and crash. Oh, you can do it solo. Oh, wait. Nah, I'll stay. I don't want to be mean. Yo, Del Patio, what up?
Let's go.
Average
Thanks
Metal 92 with the brand new sub. Welcome aboard, my friend, to the OGs. Starting out the stream with a fat brand new sub. Cheers, man. Right. We need to do some practice because I'm a little bit out of shape with practice. Need to get good. Let's see. Is this it? Wait, no. I haven't searched for low fuel.
Wow. Let's go.
Oh my god,
Thanks
another one! Hello? New subs everywhere! Mega Devo with the brand new Prime sub. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a great day. And enjoy the emotes. No ads. And well, that's it. Maybe you get some more stuff. I don't know. Let's go. UKOG out of shape? I am out of shape. I'm massively out of shape with this. Should I try the LEXUS for the LFM season? You don't get any custom bop, but it's still fun. Maybe have a look at the hot lap leaderboards and the bop leaderboards and the tracks where it's not too far off. I'd say anywhere where it's less, it needs less than minus 20 kg is viable. You can use it and not be too far off pace. But let's say you go to Coda where it needs minus 61 kg to be competitive. Good luck. You know what I mean? Maybe avoid Coda if that comes up, you know. Oh, we have a hype train. Hype train. Yo, Loafwire, what up? And Knockoff Nigel, good afternoon. How are we doing? Right, let's do a little bit of practice. Sam made a setup to basically be able to drive in the wet as well. So I'm going to use that and see what it's like. Drive. Right. Let's just remember what we're doing. Remember how to drive, George. Why is there a puddle? What? Hello? What? Oh, it's greasy. Wait, it's been raining in this server. I didn't even notice. I'm so stupid. I'm really stupid. I thought I was just going to come out and, you know, do my thing.
Low tire pressure. Stay clear of the curbs.
Low tire pressures. Right, don't touch that curb. Hey up, there's another Lexus ahead of us. Look at this. Fellow Lexus. Oh no, no, Lexus, no. Oh my god, this rejoin! Lexus! What in the name of God? Oh, he's dead. Oh, we've killed our brother. He came across the whole track. I guess Lexus is back on the menu, boys. First kill of the evening. Right, be honest, guys.
Whoa.
Was that my fault?
Let's go.
Be
Thanks
honest.
for resubscribing to UKOG.
Yo, Diego! Thank you for the 13. Another sub! They just keep on coming! Thank you, Diego.
Whoa. Let's go.
Oh my god, Marcus!
Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Another one! They just do not stop coming, and they don't stop coming! Thank you, Marcus. And they don't stop coming. That is the longest message I've ever seen for a TTS.
Okay, Sir Rockwolf, scream with me. Talk! Ah!
Oh my god. I apologize to YouTube. Everyone on YouTube, I apologize.
Thanks for
I
resubscribing.
know you
to
guys
UKOG.
hate this. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's... Oh my god, another one! Yo, Chris Warner, my man! How are you doing, you alien man? Hope all is good with you, sir. I know you've been enjoying some LMU. You're a
Wow.
beast on that.
Let's go. Thanks for
Another
subscribing
one!
to
What
UKOG.
is going on? It's Samwell gifting a sub. My teammate, who I definitely am not going to remove from the sign up and solo this. I'd never do that. I didn't cut that off. I swear. My hands were nowhere near the button. You saw me. My hands were not near that button. We ran Spa last week in our league and the Lexus was heavily underbopped. If it was on minus 20 kg, then it's about 10 kg underbopped. This needs to be about minus 10 to be fair with the rest of the cars. Because that AOR race, I was on minus 19, I think it was. Like I said, it was about 10 kg too underbopped. Like 2 temps. But now we have 0.
お会所にスクリーム歪みあーを全線セウシックあーを全線セウシックうーおー
Was that a
カモ
Minecraft
ン
zombie?
ダウダあーを全線セウシックあーを全線セウシックうーおー
Why Why is it still going? How have you made this one continue for so long? Yeah, thank you for this hype train, guys. Absolutely nuts. What a start to the stream. This is the language of the Lexus. It is. But yeah, this car needs -10. So if it was given -25 for your league, oh my god, that would be nuts. That'd be pretty nuts. Like I said, I managed to win AOR against, like, you know, FDA and some pretty strong people, and I was on -19, and that was already enough, you know. If it was LFM Pro Series rules and not the AOR rules where you start with a full tank, I would have been so quick. But I was nerfed slightly because of the fuel usage of this car. Weirdos on Twitch? Yeah, Twitch people are so weird. I've never understood it. Really weird Twitch people. But I am the weirdest of them all.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Wait, is this my Lexus friend? It was. That's the one I killed. Yo, Pete! Yo! My man Pete up in here with a huge supporter. Thank you for doing the YouTube version of a sub. Twitch sub. Welcome. Thank you for becoming a huge member on the channel. This is Twitch racism. Guys, we should all be a family. Whether you're from Twitch or YouTube watching this stream, we should all be a family.
Well done, mate. The fastest step so far.
You know, every one of us is a sim racist. You know, we're all the same. Oh my god, I'm doing it flat on a greasy track! What is this automobile? This is insane! There's puddles! And we just did that flat! Holy shit.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Another one!
Yo.
Yo.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Yo. Guys, if there was a war, a civil war right now, who would win, Twitch or YouTube? Yeah, thank you so much, man. Harsh Apocalypse. What a legend. That massive resub. Apocalyptic resub. Kick. Guys, it's a trick question. Kick would clearly win. Twitch are the more competitive racists. Guys, I had to explain myself to a family member the other day. You know when we got a raid from someone, Rudism, that was it. We got a raid from Rudism, and we were joking about the whole sim racist thing. And then I showed you guys that shirt as well, where I had a t-shirt. So basically, if you guys don't know, there was a sponsor reached out to me on Instagram for t-shirts, and they want to send me a free shirt that says competitive sim racist. Something like that. It's a funny shirt, to be fair. It is a very funny shirt. But I showed it on stream, and one of my family members was watching the stream, and they messaged me, and they said, George, I'm concerned. Is the racist stuff a joke? I was like, what racism? Like, oh, sim racism. No, it's serious. But I don't think she understood. Is the shirt just text? There was like a race car and a race car driver. Yeah, I'll show it in a second. I'll show it in a second. I spoke to Dennis about it, and he said if I wear it, then I'm not a member of LFM anymore. I'm not allowed to wear it on stream. Oh my god, that giant Lincoln Switch. We won't tell Dennis if you won't. I'll just ban him so he can't see it. How to stop your manager from seeing your content? Ban him. Right. Well, the track's on like optimum, but there's still puddles. I'm still slipping on puddles. It's crazy. Right, let's let me show you guys this. Oh shit. Discord. I'll just quickly show you guys. So this is what a sponsor wants me to wear to advertise their wait. Now, you know, I think it's a good joke. It's a good joke, but no, apparently if I wear it, I am removed from LFM, so I can't wear it. I can't wear it. Bruh tease. Right, let's do this. I'm feeling confident with the car. I feel like I know how to drive it. I feel like I've got some, I feel like I've got skills. So, we're gonna get this win. Yeah, my monitors keep turning off when I tab out. I think it's because I swapped from that. Might need to restart my PC for it, but it'll be fine when I'm driving. Guys, if my monitors turn off in a stint, then you know why. Right, let's talk to Sam, our teammate for this race. Hello.
Shalom.
In 10 minutes, the server will open.
Okay.
You have been removed from the 255 competition team.
There you go. You wanted to please your viewers. What do you mean you're disappointed? It's the first thing I did.
We're all disappointed
What more do you want?
You. Every single one of us.
What more do people want from me, man?
Alright, say hello, introduce yourself.
Hi, I'm Sam. I'm George's teammate, and I'm 17 years of age, so I'm a minor, just so you know. But that doesn't mean anything.
Are you trying to incriminate me in some way?
No.
I hope this isn't against the law to team up with a minor.
It's not. It's not. Chill your beans.
Okay.
Kill your beans, bro. Trust me, there are a lot more teams in these sports that are running much younger,
Hey,
or bigger age gaps.
I am mentoring an up-and-coming sim racist. You know, I'm that's what I'm doing.
That makes sense.
I'm coaching
Sam used to
you.
work on a coal mine. I did used to work on a coal mine. It's called Visceral. No hate to Pran, I love Pran. This shit in a few years. He drove a grunt ass.
Right, currently there are, in this race, 48
drivers.
cars. Holy crap.
Oh.
Guys, it's going to be a big grid as well. I think it's only one split. It is.
It's two splits, you bozo.
No, it's one.
There's 95, there's two splits. I'm
Wait.
looking at split 2, there's
Wait.
47 cars.
Wait, am I stupid?
Yes, you're stupid. It's at the top.
Oh, you're right. I am stupid.
I was about to say, what do you mean like 50 people have signed up?
Okay, okay.
A minor and a major, this stream can be Spa the musical. I rate that. I rate that. That's actually quite good.
The playlist is fire. If you type in exclamation point Spotify, you can go to it. Right, I'll do a little bit more driving, and yeah, it should be good. Wait, what am I doing? Bum, bum, ba, bum. Lexus sounds OP. It does. It is such a crazy automobile.
The automobile OP.
Auto. Wait, so how many laps will a stint be if it was like full drive, for example?
Of course, the drive probably
Yellow
like
flag in sector 2.
45 minutes maybe, I don't know. Like the usual, I think. I don't think, unless we're doing like 15 low average race pace, I don't think we're going any faster.
This race is going to be nuts, man.
But yeah, I mean, there's 16 showers, so it's in 3 hours as well, so that's quite interesting.
Yeah, guys, so this is a complete insane race. So it's 4x multiplier on time. So obviously every minute is 4 minutes. So although it's a 3-hour race, it simulates 12 hours. The randomness of weather is on like the max. It's on 5. So that means it could go from dry to wet to flooded really fast. And obviously the time multiplier makes that even more crazy. And you can do like simulations. You can like test out with all the numbers that they put in. What's the chances of it being wet, dry, and mixed and all that. And pretty much everything says it's going to be a mixed race. Like it's like 1% dry, 1% wet, and then almost everything says mixed, so like dry and wet. And almost all the simulations that I did, it's like wet, dry, wet, dry, wet, dry, wet, dry, wet, dry, about 20 different times. Sometimes it's like wet for a lot, and then sometimes it's dry for a lot, but most of them are just up and down like a yo-yo. So it'll be like every 5 minutes it'll say like rain in 10, and then the next 5 minutes are like dry in 10, and it's just gonna be nuts.
Yellow flag, yellow flag.
Mixed
Be
emotions,
careful
you
there.
see.
Do you think the Lexus could be bopped on every track, or is it too slow on some? It is too slow on some.
Yellow flag is
I mean, Kota for example.
Yeah, there's like a few tracks. I don't know actually. It might just be Kota. I'm actually not sure exactly which tracks it are.
Probably Kota and I'd assume Laguna or something.
Yeah.
And you know, it's bopped at Laguna.
So basically, there was an update that made the Nissan, Bentley, and Lexus better cars. They gave them like better suspension, and then gave them like power boosts and aero boosts and all this to make them a bit more viable. But Nissan has probably got the best benefit out of all of them. The Bentley also as well. That's like in the Bob, region for pretty much every track. But unfortunately, the Lexus,
Yellow flag in sector 1.
it obviously got a buff, but not as much everywhere because it was definitely the worst car still. And I don't know why. Like, no, I guess no one really knows why, but Coda basically didn't get anything. So
Server up in 2 minutes.
it was like miles off everywhere, and now it's like only, you know, it's off by quite a lot. Like most tracks it needs like -20, -30, sometimes -40, right? But for some reason at Coda, they didn't give it any buffs, and so it's like the max you can do is -40 kg, and at Coda it needs like -60 to be competitive. And that's why that AOR race I did was so bad, because I had -40 kg. I did the best lap of my fucking career in quali, and it was like still 3 temps off the pace, you know? It was so demoralizing.
Yeah, server's up in a minute.
Okay. Yeah, sign-ups have expired now, I think. They usually expire 5 minutes before an event. So, yeah. If you wanted to jump into this, I think you might be too late.
It's actually 4 minutes and 60 seconds. Technically on the website.
But I'll make
Ah,
the fastest
well.
lap so far.
Well, in the practice server now, we're not raining at the moment. It's gonna go light rain, medium rain, light rain. So this is much of a show.
You're driver number 1, by the way. Just saying.
Okay. Alright, I'll get ready to join.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Yeah. To be honest, it doesn't really matter where we get in the server anyway.
I don't know, it was like 50 cars. I don't want to be on top of the hill.
Yeah, on top of the hill, but still, like, in quali, that means 50 cars to slipstream. Great.
Oh, yeah. You clicked sign up the second it ran out. Oh, unlucky.
Unlucky. We have a car elo that our car elo is 2,500 higher than the next closest.
Oh, I can use ACC connector with it, so I can join
Yeah.
in instantly.
Yeah. Corsa, no, it's definitely not, because there's like 50 cars.
Oh, I'm in.
Go, go, go.
We got 4th.
Fourth. Okay, I'll join in a second. Split one. No, not in the Ford.
Is this race being run by LFM or someone else? This is LFM, so they do like special events throughout the season, and this is one
No
of them.
Fuel Motorsport. Amen.
That other
I
Lex
mean,
is still
Rev.
crashing at Piff Pap. Yeah, he wasn't having a good time, bless him. Or maybe he was.
You stay in the car. I don't. That's not fun.
Okay.
It don't
Hey,
matter.
JC. Well, it looks like it's going to be an optimal qualifying, so I can just use my setup from that other race.
Yeah, just good quality.
AOR.
Great. Yeah. You might as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, mia as well.
The rain is a lie. Currently, it is, yeah. What do we want to do? Do we want to maybe go, like, more open on the ducks or close them more? Because what are we predicting? Is we're going to be on slicks in the wet, or are we going to be on wets a lot?
Well, I don't know. Is Lexus good on tire temps, or is it?
No.
We higher than right?
It'll be a good... If we have to stay on slicks in the wet, it'll be a good thing for us for tire temps.
Yeah. No, what I mean is it good? Like not in hot weather, but in the wet on slicks, is it good at building up tire temp?
Yeah, it can build up tire temp well,
Okay, good.
but the rear just
So
doesn't have any
it's like
traction.
It's like Ford and Merc. Okay.
Yo,
That's
Swain.
fine. We still what we usually do with the Ford then. Just go lower ducts and just park.
Just fucking set this to
Yeah, mate. Honestly, the grid's not that competitive.
We could go one brake duct on the rear. Because...
Not in the race. In the quality we could. Not in the race. It would be too risky.
Oh, it's times 4 multiplier for this session as well. Look, it's gone cloudy in 7 minutes. Oh shit.
Rain in 7 minutes.
Oh yeah, there we go. Wait, how did you get that before me? What? You said rain in 7. I had to wait over like 5 seconds.
Oh, it's probably already there and you didn't look.
No, I was looking at it.
How did it change?
Look at my stream. You got that information early.
You've got shit fingers, mate.
Guys, he's a cheater. We've confirmed it. We've
Right.
confirmed it.
No.
It's confirmed. It's
No.
confirmed. Oh my god.
Bullshit. I do not. I don't take any of this.
You literally got that like 20 seconds before me, bro.
Blood, you were going to poo on when I saw that. This guy.
Do you consider yourself a e-sporter? Yeah. I mean,
Well, he gets paid, and he does esports events, I'd imagine.
yeah, I mean, I'm technically a professional e-sport driver because I get paid to do it,
racist.
and yeah. I mean, I won SRO twice. That's pretty good.
He's wearing gloves for a video game.
Yeah, exactly. I'm wearing gloves. You know, there's no more proof.
It
needed.
gets so much more serious.
Say no
as soon as
more.
The gloves up.
Oh, but there's rain for 1 minute.
Wow.
There's a 1 minute rain shower. Oh, okay, this is gonna be nuts.
This is just gonna be like SRO though. It's just gonna be in on off, like the entire race. I think this is gonna be a pretty hectic 3 hours, that's for sure.
Yeah, guys, the that YouTube short that's gone pretty crazy. Most of the comments are about my gloves.
Like 770,000 views.
Yeah, I don't know why it's happening.
I said it was Geordie on an alt account.
I don't know why it's happening.
Yellow flag in
The
sector
video's called The Saddest Thing in Online Gaming, and like every third comment is like, the saddest thing about this video is that you're wearing gloves for a video game. Deserved, because you wear gloves.
Deserved hate, to be honest.
I get it.
I get it, man.
So, from what I've learned, apparently comments do nothing for the algorithm. I can have 0 comments, it does nothing, because you know people turn off their comments. But because people are commenting on the video, it means that they're staying to make that comment. So it means they've watched the video like probably twice, right? Because it's a short video. That's where the algorithm goes down. So all these people getting angry at my gloves are very much helping.
30,000 Gamba points
Oh my god.
for rate your username.
There it is. Rate your username in chat.
Whoa, let's go.
It's shit.
Thanks for resubscribing
Yeah,
to UKOG.
it's shit. That's it. It's done. Savvy Sapper. Sam came in to rate your username for me, a special guest. And out of 10, he is given shit.
Obviously means 11, right? Obviously.
Now let me look at this. I need to study this.
Study what?
The username. If you, I rate people's usernames, so our chat becomes more aesthetically pleasing by the day. Right, let me have a look at it. Savvy Sapper. Right, there's an underscore. Terrible. Don't do underscores. That's -1. It's 2 words. That unfortunately is going to put you back. No capitalization on either S's as well. That puts you back. But it's kind of cool name. Savvy Sapper. Savvy Sapper. Savvy Sapper. Bit of a mouthful, but it's not a bad name. SS, Savvy Sapper. I'm going to give that a 5.5 out of 10. It's you can definitely improve that by capitalizing the S's, getting rid of the underscore. And then
one?
that, I think the most you can probably get to is maybe a 6.5. That's probably
Another one.
that'll max out your name.
Smash Boy also redeemed it.
It's like rolls off tongue, like TT, RR, SS. You know, it's like not like that. Smash Boy. Now that is a good name. That is a good name. Smash Boy. Now 2 words. A little bit again. To get a 10 out of 10 name, it's got to be a 1-word name. Yeah, it's got to be a perfect name, like UKOG.
Going to get a call from Kanye about that.
Just for reference, a 10 out of 10 name is like having the name Ben. You know what I mean? Like Tom, William. You know, if you've got a name like that, that is a 10 out of 10 name. You know what I mean?
He's so humble. He didn't mention George.
But
oh my God.
Smash Boy, no numbers, capitalized, no underscores. For what it is, it's perfect. The only thing is, it's 2 words. I'm going to give that still, though, an 8. That's a very good name. Good job, Smash Boy. You've maxed that, you've maxed it out, you know? That's the max that name's going to get. So, fair play.
You're telling me that one word gives him another 2 points.
Yeah, if his name was Smash, it'd be a 10 out of 10. If his name was Boy, it'd be a 10 out of 10. But it's 2 words.
If it was a boy, it'd be 10 out of 10.
But honestly, 8. I think the highest I've ever getting is 8.5.
Oh,
so that's close.
George has a wife, by the way, and he said that.
Nesis. Loads of eyes. Loads of eyes. Also, am I pronounced it right? Nesis? Bit of a... The eyes aren't pleasing, but it is a short name. It's 1 word, no numbers. Pretty good still. I'm going to give that a 6.5. Not bad.
Salad Boys caught you in the crossfire, mate.
Wait, where?
If he was a boy, he would be a 10 out of 10. Can't believe he said that.
Percy _031. No capital P, underscore, and numbers. Jesus, man. It looks like, you typed in Percy and you just took what Twitch gave you as an alternative.
Yeah.
That looks like Xbox Live generated that shit. I'm gonna... It's okay, though, because it's 1 word, I guess. It gets a 3.5, but if you capitalize, get rid of the underscore, if it was just Percy 031, that could go up to like a 6 straight away.
Yo, LaFord has Ford in his name, so it's automatically like a 12 out of 10.
LaFord, 10. Unfortunately, the 0 there really drops him down. Really drops him down, unfortunately. It does look stupid. But apart from that, it's not a bad name.
Let's go.
I'll give it a 6.
Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
It's not bad. It's not bad. Like, it's pretty good, but the 0 just really looks... It's like a capital O randomly. It looks a bit annoying. But it's not bad. It's a 6 still. That's a good name. It's good. Jersey with the 32 months. Thank you so much. And Savvy Sapper with the resub as well. Cheers, man.
How can I modify my name? Go on your Twitch profile and you can modify it that way.
Rate the YouTube names. Well, I think on YouTube you don't.
Ignore YouTube.
YouTube you can, like, so on Twitch your account name, like, that's it. You know what I mean? It's like that's what you sign in with and everything. You're stuck with it. Whereas YouTube, I don't think you need that on your when you're in the chat. Like, I could literally be called Jim. You know what I mean? I could do whatever I want with no numbers. So yeah, YouTube isn't like your username that you see isn't locked to your like account name like Twitch is. So YouTube can be very aesthetically pleasing on the chat. Very aesthetically pleasing. Right, I'm going out.
Yeah, nice. You're such a scammer. I love the session changed over and you're outside of the biz. And you were first for like a minute.
Right, we need to focus. Track is greasy.
Green light. Go, go, go.
I shall mute while you drive.
You don't have to.
Alright, I'll play Goofy on.
You better mute. Right, looks like it's gonna be wham! It looks like it's gonna be a greasy track. And it will slowly go to optimal. So the last run will be the quickest.
That's a 20-minute quali. Oh, I could go wet as well.
Oh wow, okay, 20 minutes. Jesus.
Talk to a Sam while he is focused. Nah.
Why even bother going out? It's good to get something on the board, you know, like get a little delta to go against, you know, give the enemy cars some big dick energy, you know?
Enemy cars, big dick energy. Somebody asked for it.
Who was it? I'll ban them.
I'm not telling you.
Unless it's a moderator, then I won't feed
somebody-
them.
So, well, they are a moderator, so.
What? Oh my god!
Clear the
Sam
right.
You
was
see that?
streaming. Yeah, I did. I'm not streaming.
Oh, it is a mod, okay. Cal, I'm not feeding you.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Man's not getting any food tonight. He's sleeping in the dog shit.
He had the blink. He put the blinkers on and then instantly braked. I was like, oh shit. Unless I'm dumb.
There's a guy. Let's see, how many soloers are there in this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god, almost
Car on the
everyone's
left.
doing a solo.
Clear on the left.
What?
There are more soloers than there are people with actual, like, multiple drivers.
So you're saying we both should have soloed this?
Probably. Ah, dumb man. Joe, he's not lap.
It's funny because like when they have the time multiplier like this, the track dries much quicker, except the curbs. It's like the curbs don't dry.
It's already fast.
Yeah.
The shed would be an upgrade. I ain't helping you.
It takes like the normal amount of time for the curbs to dry. So it'll be like optimal with slippy curbs.
It's optimum now.
Yeah. I guarantee though, if I go 0 TC and touch a curb, I'm gonna slide, you know?
Nah, you'll be fine.
I'll try it at Lecum.
Optimum in 2 minutes from Greasy. Imagine that. You need like 1,000 cars on track to make that happen. Mental.
These laps are gonna suck because the tires are basically just grained and fucked after that one lap. Let's see.
Okay, fuck.
Maybe I should leave the pits now.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Oh no, the curb
Speaking of
works.
lap rev. Yeah, it's optimum track, you both.
Your lap time is invalidated. Please try to stay on the
That's a
track.
good line.
Interesting. These are new lines that I never knew existed. I'll try them next time.
Last to first incoming. This is the thing, right? Sam has joined up with me, and I'm noticing he's getting kind of close on the ELO ladder. So
I'm
if-
only 400 behind him on the yellow ladder.
I'm
so
gonna
if he has too much.
I'm gonna accidentally not set a lap.
Don't do that.
If I fall, I'm taking you with me.
No! Don't leave me here! Michael!
How far off pace is this guy ahead?
Pretty far off pace. He's car 36 out of 48, mate. I'll
Okay.
tell you when he goes over the line.
So you're telling me I should not be this close to him? I don't
He's
really
setting
have a
up
choice,
lap.
actually.
Oh no, he's not setting up a lap. Oh my god. No, he's keep going, just keep going. You got 15 minutes, man. Okay, well he didn't set a lap. That was his out lap. I reckon this guy does 2 18s. That's my guess. So you'll see. Oh, he spun at the top of a rouge. No, he hasn't. He's going straight. He's fine. He did almost spin though.
Is he valid?
He's fine. No, I don't know. Yeah, I think so. He's that Porsche ahead.
Yeah, we're catching him 100%. 100% we're
right.
catching him.
He might let you go though, because I don't know. He might have been valid. He'll probably let you go.
Yeah, I mean, he lost 2 seconds in a rouge, so I doubt he's going to be a blocking Billy. He's getting blue flagged on my screen, so...
It's probably invalid. Yeah, he's letting
Car
me
on the
go.
left. Clear on the left.
So a fun way of letting me go.
Like, stops on the apex and one of the fastest corners on the track. It's crazy.
I would prefer to Rouge.
I remember our 270 minutes or 4.5 hours of Spa where I almost took out that same GT4 within like 30 minutes twice. A McLaren. Remember that?
Penalty for overtaking in quali. Mate, suck my phallus.
I'm like,
What happened to your elo? So if you go on my YouTube short, the one that's
no,
pretty
don't
big,
give him views. He
more
disconnected.
views.
He disconnected.
But if you want to see it happen,
Yeah. Then watch the experience. It's there. There's a minor in chat. There it is. 15 already? It is.
Well done, mate.
Come
Russell
on.
best.
E2 is a 17 elo game. We got out qualified by Reba.
it's over.
It's over. It's over. Merc is 3 tenths slower on the first sector. Waralone.
Every apex nailed. Considering the bop lap is a 0.5, and it's similar-ish conditions.
And you're gonna be doing a much faster. Wait, the Bob Lab's a 0.5?
Yep.
Okay. Interesting.
Yellow flag in sector 2. Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
Actually, I think did I do a 0.4? I can't remember.
Well, that's a 0.5 almost. Oh, these are my fault.
Bang!
Russell best.
Bang!
You have got wind though, so that's also a factor. But
Yeah, I'm getting blown as we drive.
does Kexus have custom bop? No, because it's not in the bop line. It's not actually in the bop thing. Because it's no car.
So we should be having minus 18 kg. Instead, we've got 0. So
And it's funny because the car's still competitive anyway.
yeah.
Because of the temperatures. But you got some time down left though. I mean, you got like half a tenth maybe in pool.
Well, in reality, if we maxed out every car right now in these conditions, every single car should be doing like a high 1, right?
Yeah.
So that's what every car should be doing if they did their perfect lap. But this car is underbopped by at least like a tenth and a half.
at least.
This car needs, instead of minus 20, it'd need minus 10, and then I think that would be fine.
It's oh yeah, it's gonna get. It says it's a 12-hour race technically, right?
Yes, technically, but it's 3 hours.
You saying we should stay with the ducks?
Yellow flag in sector 3.
I said we can either go 2-2 or 2-1 on the rear. If it's going to be that rain that we just drive through, 2-1 would easily be fine. Because Godowski was doing 2-1.
It's more than dry. It's more than dry though.
Even in the dry, Godowski was using 2-1, and honestly, the rears just don't heat up. It's only the fronts that get hot.
Okay. Wait,
You can go 2-1 and not have any
let's do
issues.
2-1. You'll need to put them down like 0.5 though. So I'd say maybe try it next run if you...
Yeah, Gudowski's setup, this is what this is based off, but then I did my own shit.
Yellow
Make
flag,
it a little bit better.
Be careful.
You're gonna need to put them down like 0.5 if you go onto duct 1. Like a massive jump. That's the rear pressures at least. Minus 634 elo for P48.
What?
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
Because apparently that's what Tom said. Well, I don't know if that's right. One can hope. No, one cannot hope.
Oh, this is, fuck. Who's it? Motley Crue. Take me to the top.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Ah,
Validator.
sorry, it's lap 1.
You have time now. 22 degrees. That the duct one will also help with this, yeah, the top speed as well, which will be quite fun.
What's happening ahead? I see a Krauk. A live Krauk.
Slow car ahead.
He's on that lap. He's letting you go.
Thank you, Mr. Krauk.
Krauk, my goat. Still one.
Pretty good start to the lap. Pretty good.
King.
Keep it up.
There's a slow car up ahead.
Damn it. There's a 10th. That's nice. Holy shit.
Slow car ahead. Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
Turn. Oh my god, no! No! Oh. Fuck, I lost much time doing that.
That's on mate. Yeah, still up. I'd say do this lap and then go straight onto another one, but then slow down on that next lap if you're not.
Lap 1's his shit.
Oh,
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
What the fuck even was that? I don't know. 0.4?
Well,
No,
not
it's
mate.
21 degrees now. You've easily got like a 3 in now. Oh, you've got that fuel. Oh, okay. I'll say you have more.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Man, I can't see his fuel in the game. Man. Maybe the guy in front will give slipstream. Gotcha.
Ah, shit.
If you go out now, you can see if you can improve.
Can do another lap, but it's not going to be quicker. I'll use this to get the race dock for... See if one duct works.
Yeah, I was about to say, see if one duct works. Dry start. Put the pressures down by like... Well, just go out on the pressures. And then
Well, I
on
need
those
to go
pressures
up by
then
2
down.
anyway. And then... Yeah,
Well,
so 2 on the
go-
front, 0 on the rear, yeah. So...
Yeah, and then just drive and then change it after, I guess.
Stop giving me used tires, game! Oh my god! It keeps giving me tire set 1 over and over again.
Well, you did go onto a new setup, to be fair.
True.
Promising for a 3-hour race. Yeah, with cook lads. Oh, car can't improve.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
I'm surprised they're not quicker in that AMG. It's got -10. It's 21 degrees.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Oh yeah, the AMG is going to be fast, by the way. Just so you know.
In the wet conditions, it's gonna be...
No. Not that as well, but also the fact it's going to be night. It's going to be like 15 degrees.
Yeah.
It's a Merc. It's stupid. It's just got no top speed. It's not a long enough race. It's not a long enough race to make it practical for them to fuel save, though. Which is something you can do in the Merc. It's got like map to it. And just wing it pretty much and save like a pit stop.
That Merc mid-sect.
Oh yeah, the Merc is like one of the only cars that can do like a 58 mid.
Yeah.
It's stupid. That's not a good mid, to be honest.
This guy behind me on a lap.
He is valid, and he is on a lap.
I'll give him slipstream.
Yes, go on. 6 TC! Oh, he's above. Bloody 6 TC in an Aston.
Oh. I was gonna give him slipstream, but he invalidated. Unlucky.
Why is he 6 TC in an Aston? God damn. Lambo should be rapid in S2. To be honest, it's only really Audi and Merc that are like really stupid fast in the middle sector.
Because Lambo's going to be running pretty low wing as well. Like Ferrari, Lambo are running like pretty low.
Well, Lambo is like 4 wing.
Even Aston's running low wing to get the crazy times now. So
Yellow flag in sector 2.
I think the only car that's running high wing is the Merc and us.
The Merc have to run high wing. The Mercs have to run high wing. And they'll be running like 8 to 10 probably. And it's probably going to be 10. That middle sectors are going to be. I mean, that first sector's too.
Oh, rain in
bad,
7
so-
minutes.
Perfect.
I'll see what my pressures are after this lap. But the rears
They
are
look-
still blue.
They look fine, to be fair. I mean, obviously we'll need to change them probably, but still.
Yeah, perfect. So the race starts completely wet.
There aren't as many Ferraris, to be honest. Well, Krauk is the only Ferrari, and there's like 3 others, 5 others.
Nein.
Scheiße. Yeah, I say what you could do is
Medium
you leave
rain.
I say you leave the it's medium right now.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
I say we just go 1 ducks and then just go like 5 minutes lower every stint maybe on the rears. Because they're 0.3 now for you.
Yellow flag,
Point
yellow
four
flag.
now,
Be careful
right.
there.
But if we have to go on wets, then the rear's going to be fucking burning alive. Which equals bad pace. And it's basically, we're choosing whether we want to be better in the dry or better in the wet.
Well, considering how I've seen 16 different showers over a 3-hour race, it makes me want to go 2 ducks.
Okay. We'll do that then.
I don't feel like we're getting that much with 1 ducks in the dry. Better 2.
Oh, back to light rain.
Session is now over.
I think 2's ultimately the safer option. What's crazy about this event, apart from George tryharding? The fact there's 5 Fords and not 20 at this track.
Where are they?
Where are the Fords? It's fair enough, the Ford is genuinely dog poo here. Like, actually dog poo. Really bad. So far off. In the wet, that is. When it gives the weather update, yes, it's actually 7 minutes. In game, in real life, I think that is. Or is it? No, it's in game, I think.
Yeah. So, after
It's-
this countdown, I think it's going to rain. Right, I'll go back.
Probably. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, dry in 7, Omega, cooking. Dry in 7. Oh, nice.
Right, so
Dry in 7, Rev. Let's go 2
there's no rain. I don't know about. There's no rain.
Safe.
No, if I go 2-1, then I get better rear tires. In the
And absolutely smoke the rear temps in the wet.
chat, what do you think? Do we go 1 ducks on the rear or 2? What do you guys think,
They're
chat?
all gonna say the worst option, you bozo.
No. What does chat think?
0.
1, 2, 1.5, 2, 1, 6,
6.
0, 1. So 1 will make it so we're a little bit better when we're on slicks on a wet track. A little bit better.
Wet in 2 minutes, which doesn't matter anyway because it's dry in 7. I say we just go 1 ducks and send it. Just go 1 ducks and go like 0.5 down on the rears
Okay.
for the first stint.
Well, it's going to be wet at the start, so actually I'm going to keep the rears
Yeah.
and go up another 2 on the front.
Yeah.
And then I'll just... Right, those pressures are in the strategy. You sure it's 91 liters we need? We're using 4 liters a lap.
That I can do the math now.
Right, so do it for doing 2 minutes 16
what-
lap times. No, 2:17.
what-
No, it's gonna be wet. 2:18 lap times.
Are you sure? We could just go faster. It all adds up to the same thing anyway.
Right, go 2:17 lap times. How many
217
laps do we get?
With formation for 48 minutes, we need 89. It doesn't tell me on here.
Okay, and that's not to get past 48. It's to get to 48.
That's
so
248. Yeah.
okay.
We can't go over 48 because the stint time here, buzzer.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Because a lot of people do the 48 minutes, and they're like, "That's how much fuel we need," but that's to get past 48.
You need 40. 40. Sorry, you need 90 dead.
Okay.
But I say go like 91 if you want to.
I'll go
Let's go
91.
91 safe. Well, I say safe, but
Yeah,
you can do whatever you want. Medium rain into.
Exactly, it's gonna medium rain. So.
I was gonna take 94.
What are the
Jesus
wet
Christ.
pressures again? Do you remember or?
I can.
If it
tell
rains,
you.
we'll just go out and look. It's fine.
Oh, I didn't even. Did I even save the wet pressures?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's all good.
Let me have a look. Let me see if I can find them.
30 seconds.
I know what the dry pressures are, but I can always come out. It's like what? Well, I mean, the usual
20
for
seconds.
medium wet is like 26.5 to 26.0, isn't it? So it's especially with this many cars, it won't be like 27.0. So I guess if we just go from like the 25 high range to the
Oh, it's raining.
26 high range.
So this is
Yeah,
gonna
it's
be like
raining
a
now.
3-minute rain shower.
Light rain plus into, but I think dries is going to be faster
Going single file.
because there's so many cars.
Rain light on.
Yeah, everyone's on slicks.
Wets. Oh, I'm on wets.
You know, I actually went. That actually worried me for a second.
We got him, boys.
I looked at your stream. And I was like, this fucking wanker.
We're on wet set
This
5.
guy. Wet set 5. Yeah, everyone's on slicks. Literally every single person's on slicks. Is there even somebody's in the pit?
Right, I'm just gonna brake drag like crazy. I don't care how much fuel I use.
You've got 5 liters extra fuel. You're fine. You got plenty.
Yeah. It's more than likely gonna rain at some point this next stint anyway, and then we're gonna be doing like 220 something. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah.
Right, 59.6 was the brake, right?
That's something I would remember.
Is my
anyway,
steering
didn't
lock 640? No, I have I just have my steering on 900 in game, 900 on my wheel settings, so it just
drying
automatically
too.
does it.
Greasy now. It's drying too. It's 20 degrees.
I find that I used to do it manually on every single car for whatever wheel rotation it was, but I got bored when I was like jumping into like the M2 and like loads of other cars, and it was just getting annoying having to remember what it is, find out what it is, because some of the wheel rotations have like a 6 on the end number. And you can't just type it in the game. You have to like do a slider and then like
Medium right now.
it's a pain in the ass. But so I just did 900. Now it works.
By lap 2 or 3, it should basically be fully dry.
Okay.
The last
I
cars
think
going
by
into
the
the comp now.
by the time we start the race, there'll be no more rain. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
This will
No,
start
it
dry.
won't be there.
but it'll be wet on the track.
Yeah, exactly. It won't be raining.
It's only greasy still.
Just don't let your front brake get to red, like fully red at least. Fuck's sake.
Why?
We're on pad 2, so it's not the end of the world, but still.
This is fine.
As long as you let it cool down. As long as you don't start the race with red brakes, you're fine. It's because what it does, it basically just keeps it preserves loads of heat, and essentially the tires overheat over this thing. That's pretty much all it is.
But they're like, I mean, I've got them green on the center because of
Yeah, no,
this.
what you're doing now is fine. It's just don't, like, when you start the race, don't do it
Okay,
with
okay.
like, red
Let's
brakes.
go.
Yeah.
Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Yo, Barringer, thank you for the 31. Bang! Yo, loads of subs today. Thank you, anyone who subscribed today. Appreciate it. It's been going off, these subs tonight. Even the memberships on the YouTube as well. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, just like before the race start, let them get down to back down to like the green color. And let them stay at that for a couple seconds, and then you can brake drag. Because to be honest, the rain's probably going to clear the heat up anyway. But
Alright, no more rain.
is damped now. It's probably going to go to greasy basically as soon as you start the race, to be honest.
Start the race, immediately spin up Eau Rouge. That's the plan.
Don't do
Stay
that.
double fire.
Don't do that!
Instant
It's-
spin up Eau Rouge.
Yeah, you're on dries. I'd keep the brake bias the same.
Yeah, I was just making it so there was an even heatness.
Even that Merc next year is gonna be quite quick on slicks as well, because it's also one of the other cars that's giga on tire temps.
Yeah.
They are on slicks in the wet.
That
That car builds tire temps like a monster.
Aston is Aston.
Aston is Aston and Lambo is Lambo. He should be fine. No, Lambo has no top speed, to be honest. Well, the Lambo's a rocket in the wet. So
Alright, guys. 3-hour endurance race starts now.
good luck. Good luck.
Most randomness possible on weather, so expect crazy, crazy weather.
Just
and
be careful for the puddle, by the way. Careful for the puddle.
yeah, and the time multiplier. This is going to be nuts.
I'll let you know on track stays, by the way. As well.
Oh my god.
Green light. Go, go, go.
Greasy already.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Nice, perfect. Watch out for the puddle.
Here it comes! Here it comes! That's not bad. Baby puddle. I wish that was a
Greasy,
massive puddle.
Rain in 7. Kicked over.
Oh, here it
Light rain,
comes.
light rain, light rain.
Yeah, my seat wasn't locked in. I just nearly fell out of the rig.
Reba P3 might go. He overtook Jai.
Ah, no one crashed in the puddle on lap 1. Damn it. I still remember that SRO event where, like, everyone died. That's one of the first SROs that they did on this game. It's the funniest thing ever. Oh, big crash. I'm looking at the map.
That was a big crash. Who's involved? Oh, a Merc. Aston. Oh my god, they're like 4 wide going into the corner.
I think I remember Mache telling me. So basically there was an SRO race, like, way back when, like, you know, no one was anywhere near as good as they are now. No one knew anything about setups. It was, the game was very much in its infantile state. And, but that puddle was always there. And it rained and lots of people, like, just didn't even know about the puddle. So they went up Eau Rouge on lap 1 and it was like P2 and 3 crashed. And then it was the biggest crash I've ever seen in esports. Like, I think like 4 people made it. 4 people made it through alive.
That Zolder crash in Season 14 of Pro Series was crazy.
That was pretty bad, but it wasn't as bad as the SRO crash. I swear Mache had like 50 seconds of damage, but because his car was drivable, he said he finished like 5th or something. The leader won by like over a minute.
Giant 7, Giant 2, and Giant now. It's greasy.
Okay, so it's a tiny, tiny.
It's a
squirt
tiny
of
shower
rain.
that'll be in like 2 minutes.
I wonder if this is flat.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
I'm not gonna do it
I think
flat.
that's a warning, bro. Definitely not flat at the moment. Maybe a little
Next lap.
bit. Next lap it'll be flat for sure. Because next lap it'll probably go to fast and then up to optimal. Sure.
Yeah.
It's already looking pretty dry.
God. Forgot that Lexus likes to lock up.
Few curbs usable apparently.
The Lexus, you can actually go off the curb by like a few millimeters and it still is okay.
Because of the wide
Yellow
body.
flag in sector 2.
Yeah, that's flat next
flat.
lap.
That means the rouge is probably flat.
Some wires.
Well done, mate. Go left.
Fine, you were faster. Yeah, you
Yeah.
can try it flat now. Should be quite easy to be honest. This car's
There's a
quite
car
good
exiting
too.
pit lane.
Baby lift. Next.
Baby lift. Next lap it'll probably be.
Easy flat for the Merc. You just gained like 2 temps on me.
Yeah, but the Merc has like giga downforce here because it's got max weight. And it's slow as hell on the straight. Light shower in 2 minutes.
Okay.
Nothing. Awesome. No matter what you do, that Merc's probably not going to be able to get past, so. It's just.
Yeah, so much more grip.
Let me read through this chat again. Frangie, is it bad to drag for a long time in the road? Yes, it is. Because basically what you're doing is just, I mean, first of all you're wearing down the pad, but then you're also just overheating the brakes like crazy, and that heat basically preserves the tyres and just over the whole stint pretty much just stays there. Fucks with the tyres.
Yo, Thinnest Benzil, thank you very much. Thanks for becoming a huge supporter, a giant member on YouTube.
Can't call someone giant, mate. That's not nice. Lap 3 almost done. We should be track limits ticking in.
Thank you so
Boom,
much,
boom.
man. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
On Glish. Range should be coming around 10 to 15, 20 seconds maybe.
I think like after a Rouge.
After a Rouge it should.
Again, I had to lift. Just couldn't quite do it.
That doesn't matter. Oh, it's gone.
There's no rain. What are you on about? Man's telling me there's gonna be rain. Look, nothing.
There is. There was rain. There was light rain too, bro.
Complete liar.
Anyway, it's cloud. It's cloud. God's choosing what he wants to do. Let him go.
Wait, what the hell? What's
There
this?
it is. Now it's raining. We're only about 20 seconds late. Oh my god. Bro, there's an 8 second, there's a 7 second gap between P4 and P5, bro. It's been 3 laps.
Oh, yeah. Damn.
Did they crash? No, Colorado. I think P5 was just fighting with P6 and the top 4 were able to pull away.
If it stays dry for more than like 5 laps, then the pressures will be fine.
Well, the rain's gone. Pretty much. It's going to disappear in maybe about... I don't know, what, a minute?
Okay,
maybe.
I don't think we're very good slicks in the wet scenario, judging by how much I've just lost to pour behind.
It's a Merc, it's OP in these conditions. It's like the best conditions for the Merc, to be honest. And they're also... They've got very good buffer at the moment.
Woo.
They've also practiced for this, we haven't, so...
Ain't no practice gonna make me go much quicker than this.
We're also missing about 20, like minus 20 kilos.
Yeah, Elo is at stake.
No silly games. No silly games. I'll let you know when the rain goes away. It's still greasy. Rain's not really doing much. It's 19 degrees now. So George.
Brake set now.
Be careful up, Arush.
Yeah. Oh, P5 at the start crashed apparently.
Surprise, he's miles back. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, see, they got a warning. Yeah, that's well judged. Well judged. Dry now.
Okay.
We've had three rain cycles and it's been 10 minutes. Christ, man.
It's looking like it's going to be a good race, guys!
Hey, it's going to be constant defending from an Aston and a Merc.
Lexus is the most OP car in the rain. I would strongly disagree with that.
The only reason it looks like it's got a lot of grip is the slip angle it has. It's about it. It's got play with the slip angle quite a bit.
It used to be back in the day, like in 1.6, the Lexus was the most OP car in the wet by miles. It was insane.
You can use a TC2 by the way. It doesn't kill the car.
That's alright. I don't need it.
TC1 looks fine now.
I feel like I could go 0 and be fine, but I'll just keep 1 on to be safe.
I mean, Lambo's TC off at the moment. Obviously, it's Lambo.
Am I using the rear? No, it's just stopped raining, that's all. It's just wet track, but the rain has stopped.
People see wet track and think and see no.
No wipers, cheater!
Cheater!
He's cheating!
He's cheating! Bruh.
I swear I'm
Look
not
at the
cheating,
weather.
guys. I swear. I swear.
Look at the weather, bro. Look at the weather.
Hood cam abuser.
Right. Wow, yes. Right.
I mean, I won Imola in the wet in AOR. I was a couple times quicker than everyone else.
Was the car on the box?
But that's the only thing I've ever won in the wet in the Lexus. I remember Indianapolis being about 1 second a lap off pace. That was really fun.
Bro, if you're not in the Honda, Ferrari, or Lambo at Indianapolis in the wet, I have a feeling it's just any other car is terrible. Or
Yeah.
Aston.
Basically, it depends on the track. It's quite similar to the Ford as well. So, like, oh, Paul's made a big mistake. He's getting overtaken.
He probably almost died.
Yeah, but almost died or didn't want to get a warning. Which is insane if he's on 3 warnings already.
If he's on 3 warnings now, mate, he's cooked. He's genuinely cooked.
He's never getting past that Aston now.
He did not want to get a warning, but I think he got another warning. Yeah, he lifted.
One of the so basically the thing that makes some cars better in the wet than others, which is why you see like most people say Honda OP in the wet, right? That's like the common thing. The main thing about it is traction. Like, is in the wet, traction is absolutely everything. Tire temperatures as well play a good part, but traction is really big. And what has the best traction? Porsche and Honda.
Reaver
he's
and
back
Kyle
through.
fighting. Yeah, they're fine. Yeah,
So-
no, he's on 2 warnings now. Or 2 or 3, 1 or 2.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Or maybe 1, I don't know.
So that's
No, he's
why
up
that's why you see on most tracks the Honda and that lot being OP, but it's not every track. So like for example, Indy is a very low grip surface, and the last corner, for example, everything about traction, and it goes on to the massive start-finish straight. So those tracks you see the wet specialist cars like Honda, Porsche, and Aston just shit on everything, like it's an absolute joke basically. But then you go to tracks that aren't fully traction related, and also have a lot of like wing, you know, and stuff like that, which play a part, like Paul Ricard, for example. And then obviously it seems like the bop's a little bit closer, a lot more even. Same with Imola. you know, you're jumping over curbs, and it's less about traction. There's only a few traction corners.
Imola's about mid-corner speed, to be honest. So
Yeah.
it's not really exit.
But then-
like
but then
I usually drive it with exit.
But then you go to Bathurst, for example, and you've got like the traction going up the hill and the acceleration going up the hill, and you have like the traction out of the dipper, and then the two slow corners, like the final corner and turn one, and it's massive. You know what I mean? Like you'll see like, you know, 6, 7, 8 tenths of a second gaps between some cars. You know?
Another reason why Bathurst is also really bad in a Ford, for example, is because of the compression down the dipper. It's also one of those corners where you throw the car into it, so you're naturally sliding the rear on the exit. That engages the TC in the Ford like crazy, plus the compression and the fact you bottom out. So that's why that car's terrible there. It's also because it just doesn't turn, but like George said, it's all traction areas and stuff like that. They just...
It's weird how Spa the Ford is so shit though. Like it's so shit at this track.
It's exit curbs though. It's all exit curbs. The TC
Yeah.
doesn't like exit curbs.
So you just can't get any traction off any of those abused curves.
Don't forget a lot of the mid-sector corners are like off-camber corners as well, and the bit like off-camber corners in the Ford is horrible, especially on wets. You don't get any front grip.
You're lying. Typical.
Justin's rage baiting chat.
Typical 255 propagandist. My car's always so slow. Where? Yeah, we've heard that before, Sam.
Spa merchant.
Oh, fan race coming up for me also. Yo, good luck, man. Send it.
Send it, mate. Go and win. Reba and Kaya fight.
Yeah, I think
Go on, Reba.
this
Reba,
2-1
my God.
Dux is definitely a good thing.
Yeah.
At least right now.
He's still fighting, so it should be alright. And then Jai is kind of just sitting back.
Fastest lap of the race, man. Good job.
Am I driving with Gasly? Yep. That's why Gas is up there.
Gasly.
Yeah, Gasly is my teammate.
Yeah, Gasly. Yeah, I'm French, guys. I'm French.
Yeah,
Or
Gasly.
jump. Blood is jumping. I'm not Welsh. I am not Welsh. I don't think I have a single drop of blood of Welsh in me. I'm not gonna lie. Prime time rage bait from Shay right there. Hey, Shay, I even got it from George earlier today as well. And Phil.
My parents did a heritage thing, and apparently I'm like a large part Native American. Which I think is pretty cool.
Bollocks. That's so true. Ain't no way, bro. That's half American.
On my booth beside, like someone like a Native American emigrated to Scotland, and then that like it's, I don't know if it's like my great granddad, but like yeah, it's pretty crazy.
I'd like to do it. I'd like to do a DNA test.
So my heritage is Native American, Scottish.
When I did one with my fam, it said 40% African. I ain't black. Alright, Justin. Yeah, okay, bro. So you're half American, are you? That's new info.
Native American.
Wow. I count that as American. Tenth off him, mate. What are you doing?
That's pretty shit lads up there.
North African. Justin said North African.
let's try TCR. Flat.
Yeah, it's not flat, bro.
Nearly.
Almost. Nearly.
Meanwhile, the motor's been going through their flat the past like 6
Probably,
laps.
mate. It's a merc, mate. It's a merc. Thing's got infinite downforce.
Yeah, no
So,
matter if you're solo or in a team, basically the stint timer is 48 minutes. So you just, no matter
know what's
who's
really
in the car,
funny,
you've got to
George?
pit. Yeah?
He went flat with a lot of ease. With a lot of ease.
Damn it.
Jesus. He is going like 20k slower. Is Gasly driving? Yeah, Gasly's driving next.
As soon as we can go flat for a Rouge, it'll be so much fun. It's almost there.
You're losing like a tenth and a bit from it. How much left you got? You're still 28 minutes. The only good thing about this race is that you're losing 3 seconds each pit stop. But yeah, because how slow this car accelerates out the pit.
It's not that bad at Spa because
not?
it's a downhill.
Oh, yeah.
We only lose about maybe half a second or a second.
Imagine
And
if you
that's
joined,
mostly
like,
from the pit limiter being like shit.
Imagine if we were at the top as well, on the uphill.
Oh, if we're on the uphill, that's the thing. That's why we need to be on the downhill.
Yellow flag is
If we were on the
Yeah.
uphill, we'd lose like an extra second in the pits.
Easy 19.
Curbs are still slick.
fastest lap of the race, man.
Yeah,
Good
you
job.
gained a lot on that lap. No, you didn't apparently. Nice delta, bro.
How much did I lose?
10.5.
Jesus.
Yeah, but that's all over Rouge. Go flat now.
Yep.
Yeah, see, look, 10th. 10.5. Easy. Bosh. Easy.
There it
2
is.
tenths. 2 tenths now. And the motor gained 2 tenths. Go away! Go away, motor. Guy in front is disappearing a lot. Oh yeah, the guy in front is flickering. He's DC. He's gone.
Oh, well, it was me for a second then. I was about to go, oh no.
No.
Here we go
no,
again.
No. Oh, he's back. Okay, that is like dangerous. You need to watch out going around that guy.
I'm going to send it on him.
Yes, but he's like disappearing and appearing.
It's a ghost car! Ah!
I really hope he disappears. No,
Oh my
he seems
God.
appearing and disappearing.
Oh my
He's
god,
got to the
where is he? He's
Go,
off
go,
track.
Go around the corner, go around the corner.
What if he appears in the
Sorry,
corner?
You pass him. Yeah, fine. Boom. There
You
you go.
sure?
Now we don't need to worry about it. Yeah.
Oh, he's behind me.
He's still not. Yeah, good. Yeah, he's off track. He's letting people go.
Okay, that's good.
Horror simulator.
See,
It
how
actually
is he still in the lobby and not disconnected?
Bear internet, innit?
Where is me?
Oh my god, he is like. He's sideways going around the
It
corner.
is the end of Pro Series for you, Chuck.
He's gonna DC soon, I think. I can only imagine so. Either they'll tell him to disconnect, probably.
Well, it's not live stewarded, so
Oh,
ain't no
yeah.
one telling him to
Oh,
disconnect.
Oh no, he might. Dude, he's just like. Is he gone again, or is he still there? I don't know. No, he's gone. He's fully gone. Oh, he's back. Bro, he's disappearing and appearing every time.
Fastest lap of the race so far.
There's 3 tenths that left.
He must be friends with someone in LFM.
Optimum now. It's 9k head, 9k tailwind. Sorry. So on the straight. On this straight now. 9k tailwind, bro.
It's potion me.
Potion. It's potion. Puddle's still there.
Captain Kurds is still slippy.
gonna be slippy. Ain't no way. That Wisniewski guy. Oh, is this ping back? Oh, he got his ping back. He's not lagging anymore. Yo, somebody went on his Netflix account and decided to. Oh no, he's still disconnecting. John Brady, he's gonna need to get like kicked this other dude. He's gonna cause a crash. He's not got his lights on. Why hasn't he got his lights on?
Because he disconnects and reconnects, and then he has to flash his lights so everyone else sees it.
We get 31 for P1. What a game. No, well, we don't need to worry about him. Yeah, so. It's fine.
Jesus.
Jeez.
Disappearing car has a safety rating of 2.71.
I'm not surprised with that ping. Nice. 73.
Well done, mate. Go for that.
Guys behind did. You were 6/10 faster like that. You're flying, Brett. You're flying. Your wing mirror was in the water, by the way, just so you know.
Okay, still a bit slippy.
Where's all this extreme weather changes we were promised?
Yeah, they've stopped now. What
When
is
you
it?
clearly missed the start.
That's it. Dry to the end now.
Yeah. We've had the showers now. We've had the 16 rain showers.
It's actually dry to the end. I'll be amazed.
Oh, I really highly doubt it. You're gonna say that it's gonna be raining 7. Watch. You're flying though, Rev. You're flying. Where fuck? Fuck ain't in.
Where the fuck is fuck?
Fox playing with his kitty. One more. Fuck, playing with a pussy is crazy. Run sport line. Blood took all the curve on the entry. Jesus Christ.
Fastest lap of the race. Great
Almost
job,
tipped the
mate.
car. Getting a tense and a bit that lap.
That's all we talk about, Lucas. It's the. Oh. Someone donated 5K to Fox. I remember.
Yeah, quite a while ago.
Yeah, I remember quite a while ago. We got a huge.
I saw a clip of it. I was. $5K is 10 years salary in Eastern Europe. Wouldn't surprise me. That was over half a year ago. well over half a year ago, mate.
Sick though.
Yep. Bet you wish you had fans like that.
Need to attract Oilers.
Instead, you get 770,000 views for disconnecting in a pro race.
Now we need to hack YouTube and see what rich princes enjoy content-wise. And we'll just spam their feed.
50k per like. You give him a setup, and he's like, oh, he's also 50k on top. Like, yo, what? George would only send 5k on White Monster and Chocolate Santas. Veloce gameplay.
They like kittens? Right, that's it. Guys, only kitten content from now on. That's it. Nothing else.
Yeah, you haven't got purple anymore, mate. They beat your time by 1500s. 15,000, sorry. 10,000. 15,000. How much effort is that? 16 minutes.
Tiny. Your full-time career starts tomorrow.
Tiny and cog.
We good, boys. We good.
Okay, so P5 is 22 seconds behind us. He's going to pull on now. Jesus Christ. That Wisniewski guy is still on, by the way. I don't know what he's doing. Although he's not, his ping seems to be alright now. He's got his lights on.
As long as I can pay my bills and treat myself to a couple white monsters here and there, that'll do.
I'm gonna restart my game, by the way.
Okay. So we good. We good.
Well done, mate. Go to left.
What did you say?
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful. There's a slow car.
Oh, someone's dead on a rouge. Oh, they've party cheat. Good. Glad I saw that. What's your favorite Bills themed pop song? Bills themed? Am I stupid? I will need some clarification. Would you recommend Sync Mesh gloves? I'm thinking about getting a pair. I mean, obviously I'm partnered with Sync Mesh gloves, so, you know, take with that what you will. But I've had this pair for a very, very long time now, and they're very, very good. And I only partnered with them because I like the gloves. You know, I said to them I wasn't going to partner with them.
I'm back.
Unless
Sorry
they
about
were good
this.
gloves, and they were good, so. I think they are good gloves.
I'm back in the game.
Okay,
You'll have to request me. Unless you didn't.
I haven't requested.
Oh, okay, makes sense then.
I'll do it in.
Oh, yeah, flash your lights as well, please. Bouch! Perfect! How long left do you stint? Because I can't see it now.
I've got 13 minutes, so I think that's 4 laps.
Like 4 or 5 laps, yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, I can be completely honest and like transparent with everything about sync mesh. So basically, because I'm a streamer, I get given stuff sometimes. Like, for example, what were the other gloves I had? What were they called again? I can't remember. Simhound. They sent me gloves a lot. They sent me shoes and gloves, and they're all pretty good. But the problem was they kept getting holes in. So like every like month, basically, I was having to like email them or message them and try and get some more gloves off them. Anyway, Sync messaged me and they said, hey, we got some gloves, do you want to try them out? And I went, yeah. And I didn't think of, you know, there wasn't an intention to get a partnership, you know what I mean? It was just they sent me the gloves. And then they said, look, if you do want to partner, we can do it. It's up to you. And I just said, I want to make sure they're good gloves first. Because that's why I never partnered up with Simhound in terms of like a sponsorship. Because they just got holes in them all the time. And I don't want to deal with people in the chat coming up to me and going, I bought those gloves that you're partnered with and now they're all holy and you've scammed me, UKOG. So I did not want that hassle. So the same thing with Sync Mesh. I was very reserved with taking a partnership from a glove company. But I had them for about, I'd say, a month. And there was zero signs of any holes. Felt really nice, really comfy. So I just thought, you know what? Okay, let's do it. And I don't think I've had anyone come into my chat and say they hate the gloves or anything like that. I haven't had any hassle, so. I think one person ordered the wrong size once. That's all that I've been told. So. If you do want to get a pair, obviously it would benefit me if you use my affiliate link. But, yeah, it's up to you. I'm not going to pressure people to buy gloves, but it's there if you want to get them. And then you can be a complete loser who needs to touch grass like me. He's wearing gloves for a video game? What a loser. They will protect your virginity, that is true.
They didn't do a great job of that, did they, for you?
Well, I might as well be a virgin after getting these gloves. My wife looks at my video. She was the one making the comments about the gloves.
Yeah. Like I said, it's Geordie on 770,000 auto counts, mate.
Do you wear them for immersion or any specific reason? Immersion is a good thing. It does feel quite immersive, but the main thing is, like, if anyone who's done sim racing, some wheels it doesn't really apply, but at least this wheel, for example, if I wasn't to wear gloves, like my skin after I sweat a bit, the wheel will just get really fucking dirty, like horribly dirty. It gets like that horrible sort of like grey crud all over it. So the gloves stop that happening. And also when I get sweaty, like I've got sweaty hands right now because it's pretty hot in this room. Without the gloves, I'd be slipping around, and that's why I started wearing gloves sim racing, because every time I was in like an intense race or it started getting hot in the summer, I was just slipping all over my fucking wheel, and it was horrible. But yeah, your hands just naturally have oils and dirt in them, and it builds up, and it's disgusting. It's like, have you ever like played an Xbox or a PlayStation controller for quite a long time, and then that grey shit like forms on the back of the controllers and on the buttons, or on your keyboard and mouse. It's like, it's the same thing. It's just, and obviously you can just clean it, right? But why not just wear gloves? Yeah, you get that horrible gunk. Gamer gunk.
Guys behind are in the 16s now.
Yeah, scraping the dead skin off the wheel. Wait, he's in the 16. Shit. Okay, I need to move.
You went 2 tenths quicker than you. 2.5 tenths.
Hopefully with fresh tires that aren't grained in shit, we can move it quicker. Right, Sam requested. I'll give you tire set 10. I don't know exactly how much fuel you need, and
Oh, they fuel card, it's fine.
oh my god, fuck off.
So for 48 minutes, you need 86 white box.
Okay.
And we're not making the 48 minute mark anyway. We're like 45 minutes, something like that. So. Yeah. Let's go 86 and it's safe every time.
Okay.
You probably got what, 3 laps left?
Yep. I don't know if I can do that though. I think I can only do 2.
No, you can only do 2.
Yeah.
Let's go full tank to screw me. Alright, bro.
Full tank?
No. 9.
Okay, I've given you a full tank.
Okay, bro. You did the exact same lap time last time?
I'm gonna go Rouge. Please lift, please lift, please lift, please lift, please lift. Yes.
Wilson!
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Wilson, my G.
Give him 3 liters. That would be pretty funny, actually.
Blood's gonna put me on quality fuel.
George, I got purple.
George! We have no fuel left! Save time, don't change tires. Where are they?
One of my favorite memories was doing a race where you had limited tire sets at Watkins Glen, and it was like 40 degrees. And
Bill, fuck off, mate. Leave me alone, man.
and Mache giving me used tires. And I came out the pits and was like, why am I 3 seconds a lap slower? And why is everyone out accelerating me everywhere? It was so bad.
You're boxing next lap, bro.
Yeah. Mache absolutely sabotaged.
I shall get ready for my endeavours into the night at Spa. Box this lap, box this lap, box, 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 box.
I will come into the pit lane.
Okay. Sounds good.
Whatever my fuel is now, I'm gonna give you 2 clicks.
So yeah, let's go 86. 86 is 48 minutes. So just give me like 87 or something.
Yeah.
Your stint is up. Box.
Decided to go quick on this lap. Why not?
It's a good in lap. To be honest, the colder it gets, the better that Merc's gonna get. So I expect him to be quick less next time. It's a bird. It's like the best endurance car here. To be honest. Box this lap. Box. Pit confirm, Rev.
Yep. No content manager for this video game. In.
Don't hit the wall. Don't get a DT or a stop go, that'd be great.
Alright, so...
Perfect. So 87 meters.
Yeah.
The dry pressure should be there.
I've gone up 2 clicks on the dry pressures. So
yeah,
you've got 7879 on the pressures.
Perfect. Let me check these again. This.
And I'm going to give you
7,
tyres at
8.
10, so if we just go up from there.
So wait, what are the pressures on? Go from left and right.
7879. That's just what it says.
Okay. Okay.
So I've just gone 2 clicks up. Left side most 7, right side, yeah.
Yeah. Right, well,
look at all these motherfuckers.
look at all these motherfuckers.
Pit lane is packed.
Packed. Straight up. Nice.
Bang. Let's go. Where actually is the crazy weather? What's happening? The simulations of it being more than an hour of one bit of weather, it was like so small. So this is already. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dankeschön.
It didn't even teleport me. Oh my god.
The luck.
It's insane. Bum, 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 bum. He cut the white line! 5 seconds.
5 seconds, that's a stop going, run what?
Oh, Paul's got a teammate, Jan Zimmer.
Yeah, the alien guy.
What buttons do I press? The ignition. Oh, there's a crash, watch out.
How the fuck did he crash there?
He was ricocheting left and right, man. Oh, his car's done. He's got a drive-through as well. Wait, what happened?
Probably gave up.
Immediate drama.
I haven't done any wet night laps. I don't know where the braking zones are in this car. Let me cook.
Wait, how did he spin with TC7? Wait, what? He just got on the throttle and insta-spun. What? Look at this. I've never seen someone spin with TC7 before. Like that. That's crazy. Must have a weird setup. Oh yeah, let's have a look at lap 1. Wait, I'll mute a sec. What happened on lap 1? Let's have a look what happened. You know, let's go full drone cam. Full drone cam. Up to Eau Rouge. Did anything happen? What car would I recommend here to be competitive? To be honest, it's quite good, this track, in terms of competitive cars. I'd say go with Ford, Lambo, Ferrari, Mercedes, Aston. They'd be my picks. Pretty much every car is good here. Maybe the... Oh! Maybe the Honda is a little bit sketchy and annoying, but then if it rains, it'll be insane.
Oh,
so.
rain and step. Light rain.
Wait, what happens? Oh, killed. Killed. And then what happened down here? There was some sort of death.
I'm not like an idiot.
Oh!
Bang.
What a mean motherfucker. Oh my god, what's happening here? Oh shit. Aston gets tagged, spins round, and about Aston takes the Porsche out. Was bumbling and booping and bopping. Oh! It wasn't that bad. We'll ignore that. We saw that. We didn't see that rejoin. Right. Wait, what are you about? Rain in 7. I don't see any.
Yeah, it was disappeared. I don't know why.
I don't think there is. I think you're lying.
I think it might be a really light rain thing.
Nah, there's no rain. Look, it says cloud in 2, and then cloud in 7.
Yeah.
So there's no rain coming.
Whoa, let's go.
I don't know why he'd lie
Thanks
like
for
that.
resubscribing to UKOG.
Hi, bro.
Yo, Josie man, thank you for the 92! Holy
God
crap!
bless, I never get in the ring with this man.
Mega! Insane. Thank you so much, man. Okay.
Nice setup, George.
I don't know why that happened.
Dunk, dunk, dunk on the ground, like Brev. What?
You must have drove it wrong.
I did?
Don't know how you drive with 0 TC. It's tough, but I don't know. When you put the amount of hours that we put in, it becomes a bit. You just get used to it.
I
You
did
know
drive
what I mean?
it wrong.
It can be annoying. I wish we didn't have to drive with 0 TC on a lot of this shit. I really wish we didn't, but it's something we shouldn't have to really monitor this heavily. And the fact that it gives so much lap time on some cars, it is so annoying. Hopefully there's an update and they fix it.
Whoa,
hey, Raggy
let's
confirmed
go.
today that
Thanks
there's
for
definitely an
resubscribing to
update
UKOG.
coming though. Yo!
I have
a
to watch
slow
on YouTube
ginger.
during the week because work laptop blocks Twitch. I miss the music law.
Oh, yo. Hey, welcome back to the Twitch side of things with a little bit of music in the background. This is good. Thank you for that resub, man. Appreciate it. Is the BMW a 0TC
There's an Apex
car?
there somewhere.
Yes. Not all the time, but for the peak pace, yes. Yeah, basically, Raggy said on stream today that there is going to be one final huge update for ACC coming, but they're just a little bit tied up with other things at the moment, aka AC Evo. But it will be coming. So maybe it's
Horrible lap.
I mean, I reckon he's not lying, you know. He wouldn't lie. I genuinely do think something is going to be coming, but we'll see. 26 gig update breaks the game. It's just, I think something is definitely going to come for this game. It's just when. That's the question. When. 'Cause it's alright saying an update's coming, but mate, if it's next year, like, I'm pretty sure if something comes next year, LMU will be, everyone would have migrated probably. I can see people migrating to LMU. 2054. What would they add if it would be big? So I've been thinking about making a YouTube video about this, of what I think, if there was an update, should be changed. And apart from, like, more content, right? More content is always a good thing. So, the Aston Evo, you know? That'd be pretty cool. What other cars do you reckon? The Corvette, is it? Is it the Corvette?
Where is this, guys? Rubber banding.
Oh my god. Yeah, just watch out, just watch out.
Yeah.
Maybe we could get another track. Maybe we get a little bit of a suspension model fix, you know? These are like the big things, right? You know? That's like more DLC content than a patch, right? But it'd be cool if we did get more content, aka cars, tracks, and suspension physics. Oh,
what is he doing?
But in terms of actual a patch, I think TC fix would be great. I think that's a big one that a lot of people are annoyed with.
Oh my god, look at the top speed difference.
Oh my god. Send it!
Jesus Christ.
I think a BOP update would be great, aka get the Ford top speed down a little bit, bring up the Ferrari and Lambo acceleration a little bit, you know. Just minor BOP updates would be such a big thing to help this game be more fun. I think wet weather tires need to be fixed. You should not be able to drive in the rain on slick tires and only be like 4 or 5 seconds off pace. You shouldn't be able to do that. It shouldn't happen. It's so cheesy and it feels so dumb doing it. And it just takes away so much from the immersion and the sim factor of this. Like, they need to make, like, the slider for grip when you're on slicks in the wet needs to be, like, 3 times worse. Like, maybe when your tires go below like, 40 degrees, the grip needs to just go. Like, I'm telling you, nothing. Just like real life. That'd be such a great thing. How do you fix 0TC? So there's a couple of ways you can do it. There's bad ways and good ways. I think
the curves got wet fast, holy.
Oh my god, it's raining apparently. Apparently it is raining. I can't even see. Oh, it's gone. Okay, it was like a 10-second rain shower. I've turned it off. Track has only gone to fast, so I think it's just the curbs.
Yeah, it's gone. The rain's gone now anyway.
Yeah. I'd say the way to fix a TC, you can cheese it. This will be the worst way. The worst way they could do it is basically make it so you're not allowed to use 0TC. 1 TC is the lowest you can go. Then it's back to 11. That would be the way they cheese it. I think that'd be terrible though. Another way they do it is by making the rear grip of the cars worse and maybe changing the tire model. And then the best way they can do it is basically just do the TC system that the Ferrari and the Ford have in every car. Because it seems to me, basically, when they went from update
perfect, by the way.
When they went from update 1.8 to 1.9, all the cars' TCs were flawed. And you went from using like TC8 in the BMW in 1.8, you know, really high TC on a lot of cars, to then 0 and 1. It's because they changed the slip angle and stuff in 1.9 update. And so it means that the cars in this update are doing more of a slip angle and sliding on the rear more, and they have more traction. And what's happening is the TC is kicking in at the same amount as it was doing in 1.8. So, you know, it's like it's basically the TC is set up around a different update with a different tire model, different slip angle, and different traction. So the new cars, like the Ferrari and the Ford, that TC works fine because they built that from the ground up. Whereas other new cars, like the Lambo and the Porsche, they used the old Porsche too much as a base model, and I guess they took the TC from that Porsche and brought it over, right? But the Ferrari and the Ford have a completely built car from the ground up, it seems. So their TCs work fine. Absolutely fine. You know, you can use TC in the Ford and it's fine. You can use it in the Ferrari, it's fine. But most other cars in the game, you can't. So they need to just go through every car in the game and just do what they did with the Ford and the Ferrari. That's how you make the TC work correctly if you don't want to change any physics stuff. And it can be done. And 0 TC will still be viable. You can still run 0 TC. But there'll be no point because you've got a TC that works. So why? It's like the Ford. The Ford, you can use 0 TC fine. Some of the mob laps are on 0 TC. But why? Because you can just run TC 4, 5, 6, whatever, and it works. So that's how you'd fix that. Oh yeah, and that's another thing. Update to the tracks. So having like an updated Spa, an updated Zandvoort, Imola without all the huge sausages. You know what I mean? That would be pretty cool. Your driving style differs a lot. Lots of power sliding. I mean, I don't know. I don't feel like I power slide much. But, yeah, you just do whatever you do to go quick, right? I don't think I really power slide. I use slip angle, but it's not power sliding. Oh! Oh!
Oh my god.
It's okay, it's okay.
How was he running?
Holy shit. I don't know how
what did he do?
I saw a live flash before our eyes then.
Dude, I did as well. How has he done that?
I don't know how he recovered it.
I was expecting him to shoot across the track after taking the wall.
Oh, he just somehow side hit it. That's insane. Mate, he was looking at the wall. What are these inputs?
I don't understand how he lost the car at first anyway.
Oh! Probably only has like 10 seconds of damage. That's insane.
Fair enough.
That was so lucky. For us as well, that was lucky. Because he was in the perfect position to ricochet across the track and we're dead.
Just take him out, yeah.
When do I plan to drive the NSX? I sometimes drive it. I drove it with Jardy a couple times recently. It's a fun car, but it is a bit annoying over curbs. But it's quite fun. Maybe if I do an endurance with Jardy again. Whoa, I'm just staring at the sun. Yeah, if we got like the AC Evo Imola, for example, put into this game, it would be nice. It'd be very nice. Pace is looking good. 10-second gap.
Yes. Probably go a little bit quicker, but then keep getting blocked for a Rouge.
I don't know if I'd be able to just copy and paste from AC Evo. Because I'm pretty sure AC Evo is their own engine, right? Whereas this is a different engine. Maybe it works. Maybe it reads it the same. I don't know. Because there are instances where you can use the same shit, right? From engine to engine. But I think it can be pretty funny. We'll see, I guess. Still very excited for the free roam stuff on AC Evo. I don't know about you guys, but that free roam shit, I think that's gonna be really fun. I just hope that there's content. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want the free roam in AC Evo to just be like a empty. Like, it'd be cool, you know, but unfortunately, the novelty, I think, would wear off fast. Of just driving around. Like, it'd be cool if there's things to do. And they do say they're gonna have some, like, RPG sort of elements in it, and, like, shops where you can tune and all that. Like, I think it's gonna be pretty cool, right? But it really has to sort of do something to make it not get a bit boring. Or allow the player to mod it or do things to make it not get boring, you know what I mean? Because it's like, it's a crazy base.
Could have been F15.
Like, that's a crazy base to have. But to make the average person want to keep playing it, you need something else as well. It's like you need some filling in the sandwich. Like, it's a great sandwich. Like, it's amazing loaf, right? But you need some good filling. And if you just got bread with no filling, yeah. Well, I'm looking forward to it. I really do think AC Evo is going to be insane eventually. I do 100% have faith. I fully have faith in AC Evo. Yeah, I think ACC will have a life after AC Evo is properly released, because I think, unless they put all the licensing over to AC Evo, you know, and because this is still a very good competitive sim that has most of the aspects you need to run esports and stuff. So unless they can get everything from this game over to AC Evo, then this will be alive. Until basically every car, every track, all the stuff you can do like endurance racing and all the driver swaps and everything is also in AC Evo, this game will still have a life. There'll be people playing it, even if Le Mans Ultimate passes it, right? There'll still be people that are purists that'll keep wanting to play this. I think I'll get more into LMU once it's just got more content and things are more stable with it. It's still very much early access. It looks really fun though, and every time I play it, it's really fun. But then there's just a few things that are just like, But it's very close. It's very close. It's not far away. It's, you know, it's gone from, like, let's say ACC is here and LMU's here. It's now, like, there, you know. It's super close. Like, two of the main things that needs to be fixed in LMU is the force feedback and the slip angle. I have faith that they will fix those two things. We'll see. Like, if they fix the slip angle thing, that's such a huge thing. Like, the force feedback, although it feels stupid mid-corner, you can at least live with it after a while. You just get used to it. But the slip angle, you've got to learn it, and it's so dumb. It's really stupid. But if those two things get fixed, man, it's going to be insane. Like, it'll really feel like an amazing sim. It's so close. And then when they start working on things like making the bop pretty good, and then they start, like, say, adding driver swap, endurance races, it's going to get really good, man. It's gonna get really good. People will take it a lot more seriously. Right now, not many people take it too seriously. Most people are just doing it for fun. But I think as soon as there's like a major prize pool league race on LMU after they've implemented those stuff, it's gonna go crazy. Yeah, LMU hasn't had people get sweaty yet, you know what I mean? Like, it's still... Like, people haven't found things that break the game, because I don't think too many people are actively looking, right? But when you have, like, a proper esport event with prizes on the line, and people are grinding, like, it'll be interesting to see how it shapes up. Aggressive.
Interesting speed through that corner. I don't know what the guy was doing.
Literally
I was like, bro,
pushing.
speed up.
Poor lad.
Probably couldn't even see my headlights through that corner in the mirror.
That pace is good. I just can't believe it's not
Where the fuck did that code come from?
Where is the weather? My man. I expected far more crazy weather. We
Already halfway through the race.
How's Oblivion? Do you like it? Man, it was so much fun. So
What's
much
the gap?
fun.
12 seconds. Okay.
Yeah. Do you use setup telemetry when making setups, or purely field-based? Purely field-based. No point using telemetry like that, really. Unless you're, like, really digging deep in SRO. Like, some of our SRO setups, I guess we use telemetry, but mostly it's just on feel. Because this game has got sort of setup metas. Not every car adheres to it, but, like, a lot of the mainstream cars, like the Ferrari, the McLaren, you know, all those, it's like very min, max on a lot of stuff. So it's only a few fine tweaks you really can do. Don't get me wrong, they make big differences. Right? But there's no need to be really doing too much telemetry stuff. Is a high track temp faster? No. The lower the temp, the quicker you go. Well, track temperature, if you mean air temperature, the lower it is, the quicker you go, because the engine works better. Track temperature, technically, the higher the track temperature is, the quicker you go. But it's that's so minimal in comparison to the air temp. The air temp is what you notice. So right now it's what, 17, the temperature. So 17 ambient, 17 track.
I'm not letting this go.
If it was 17 ambient and like 50 track, there'd be a little more grip, but it's not much. However, if it was 50 ambient and 50 track, we'd be like 3 seconds a lap slower.
Yeah, I'm on shit lash cone anyway.
Will there be SRO esports this year? I hear there will be. The grapevine is telling me there will be, but we'll see. No, I've not played Subnautica. I've seen other people play it. It does look fun. But I'm gonna be honest, I don't really play many video games. I guess outside of this, right? Because I'm very. I don't know. I'm very. I mean, I played so many games when I was a kid, when I was growing up, and I'm so picky now, I guess. I only have a certain amount of time to play other games, so I want to make sure if I play another game, it's something I absolutely love, right? And I don't want to waste my time with stuff. And even though I'm sure like some of those games will be great, I don't want to sink so many hours into it, you know? Unless it's something I know is awesome. So like Oblivion Remastered, I fucking love it, so I'll happily sink time into that. But it's hard, you know? even though like obviously streaming is my job, right? I think if I was to suddenly stop sim racing and start playing Subnautica, I think it won't be too long before my viewership and my sub and all the numbers plummet to a stop. Not that I do it anyway, because I'm loving sim racing. I do not want to stop sim racing. But I'm just saying, if I was to do that, I don't think it would be very wise, right? But I think the games I've played in the past like 5 years, for example, apart from like, well, maybe a little bit longer, let's say like the past like 7 years, I think I've played like the Crash Bandicoot and Spyro remasters, basically remastered stuff from my childhood, because I'm a nostalgia freak. I played Dark Souls, Elden Ring, like all that stuff. That's amazing. Love that shit. Jump King, that was a good game. What else? What else? That's the thing. What else have I actually played? That's the thing. I don't want to be a variety game streamer. I don't want to. I just there's not many things that pique my interest, and I love sim racing so much. And if I was to suddenly start streaming random games all the time, like I'd just lose my touch in esports. I'm already getting washed. So I don't want to be a variety streamer. Like, I'll play some games here and there if I really like it. Like, I've been playing Oblivion, right? But this isn't going to be like... I'm not going to be playing Oblivion every single week, like every other stream, right? This is like sort of only a momentary thing. I just really, really enjoy the sim racing. Remember the first bit of Crash Bandicoot being on a promo disc that came out of PlayStation, but never got around to getting the game proper? Yeah, that demo disc. I remember. Yeah, it's so good. Crash Bandicoot are amazing games. It's fun. The remaster, the Insane Trilogy, is genuinely so good as well. Like, if you ever want to get into it, get them. They look amazing, play amazing. I watch you for your skills, but you're also funny too. Thank you. I mean, I get both sides, right? I could be one of those really sort of fully invested sim racers that I'm just sat here now watching. This is the stream, guys. I'm just watching like this, and then every now and then I'm on Sam on the mic. 4.2 gap to the car ahead. 4.5 second gap. How are the tires? Maybe we could win this. Brake bias 2 clicks down into turn 3. Yeah, I could just do that, you know. I'm gonna get in the car and I just drive, and that's it. That's my stint. I don't even talk when I'm driving, and you know that's fine. And some people do that, and you know, and some people like watching that. You know, a lot of people don't like me talking bullshit all day. You know, they're like, "Shut up, George, just drive." Some people don't like music in the background, right? Like on my Twitch stream. I watch for the fun, still waiting for the skill. Okay, you cooked me. But, you know, some people really dislike that I talk and dick about, and good lord, YouTube, a lot of YouTube watchers absolutely fucking hate the fact I have TTS on. But, I don't know, I just do my thing, and it is what it is. Real racing anytime soon? I'd love to. But it's a little bit expensive. Who knows? Maybe we'll get some opportunities in the future. Yeah, I don't know why we didn't get nitro fueled on PC. I think maybe the main reason is it was just so unoptimized. There's so many weird ass bugs with that game, and they just, I guess they lost all money for it because it sold well, but then people just stopped playing it pretty quick. Even the DLC stuff. maybe the studio put lots of money into the DLC, and that was it. Apart from like the weird bugs and stuff. And yeah, it just, after I guess they noticed that people had stopped, they just thought, that's it, done. No more content, no more updates, no more funding for that game. But I did love Insane Trilogy, absolutely loved it. But then the more you play it, the more bugs you realize. And then if you want to speedrun that game, oh, good luck. The speedrun category for Insane Trilogy is just broken. It's horrible. It's just too much RNG. It's awful. So the longevity of the game died. And the online was broken as fuck. It was so laggy. Yeah, I used to do karting when I was a kid. I had a junior gearbox go-kart. And I raced in the national championship for the UK and got 3rd. That was the only thing we can afford.
Yeah,
like,
2 for that corner, Jesus.
In terms of my real racing career, that cost our family so much money to do. But we couldn't afford like new karts and new engines and all that, new tires every round. So I was just sort of trundling around, trying to do my best. And then whenever it rained, I won. So that was how I managed to finish 3rd in the championship. But we just did not have the money to really compete too much. But it was really fun.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
You are now driving with a brain implant from Musk.
And now I'm doing 2-minute 13s. Yeah, thank you so much. 7 months. Bang. Yeah, 10K hopefully comes back soon.
Rain and 7.
Who does this UKOG guy think he is? Lewis Hamilton with his sob go-karting stories. Hey. I think I was pretty good at karting. I genuinely think if I had some money, I would have been able to do something, but it's just too difficult. It's a very strict, high-cost entry. It's even worse nowadays. Back when I was younger, it was bad. Now it's even worse. Like, you want to do a season of karting competitively, like, to get noticed? Like, good luck spending less than £100,000 per, like, UK championship. And, you know, to be competitive. Like, it's so expensive. It is nuts. Like, if you want to do karting in a way where you've got the best equipment to try and win against the best in the UK, the only way to do it is to do what everyone else is doing with all the new parts, new chassis, you know, engineers, shit like that, and it's like you're spending over £100,000 easily every year, easily. So, you know, unless a kid's got a good backing from their family, it's impossible, right? Because the realistic thing is you're not gonna win on like a 4-year-old chassis and an engine that hasn't been like correctly tuned for like 7 years. You know, it's not gonna happen. You probably can't even enter.
13 minutes and 30 seconds, by the way. 5 laps.
Okay. Ooh, when you pit, it's gonna be wet for me.
Eventually.
Looking forward to it.
Probably gonna go on slicks though, because it's only light.
Yeah, we'll see how it develops. Maybe it'll be medium rain for a long time, you know. Maybe. Or it won't be.
Probably not. Maybe, hopefully. Probably not.
Here comes the crazy rain, guys. This is it. I promise crazy weather. This is it. It's coming. It's gonna go to flooded. From light rain to
all of a
flooded.
sudden, tracks flooded instantly.
Yeah.
Somebody flipped a switch.
Has that thunderstorm icon.
Yeah. Oh. I couldn't see an indicator because I was that close.
Bully. Absolute bully. If I was to do real racing, I mean, I do karting. You know, I still do rental karting. Like a couple of years ago, I won the UK British Indoor Karting Championship.
You'll need to tell me the prices again.
Whatever the oh my god. Okay, no more rain.
One's 0.7.
It was 7879. So you go up 2 clicks on the pressures.
Yeah, pushed up.
Good. But you know, I won the British Indoor Karting Championship. You know, that was pretty cool. So
I'm gonna put that rear right down by 1 click.
okay. Whatever you say, boss. Boss. Alright, so we got another 1 minute shower of rain.
Lovely.
And then I'm going to be doing some of those 24-hour go-kart races
it was
next
20
year
seconds.
as well.
Weren't they like 4 behind us? Coming out the pits.
Yeah, it's been cooking, man.
Cooking
I think
out.
Zimmer's a
I've been lucky
little
with,
bit slower than Paul, though.
Yeah, but I don't know. Like, they must have done something. Or have just been caught up in some like
He's
really
been
bad
quicker.
traffic.
He's been a lot quicker.
Yeah. Car feels great.
Rain in 2 minutes.
Oh my god! He's taking the F1 Esports
What
line!
is this? Disgusting line. But yeah, I'd want to do some
got
like
white engine.
competitive. If I could, I'd do some competitive
Shit.
real racing. But
We're
I
gonna
want to be
lose 20 seconds.
competitive.
Let's
You know
go.
what I mean?
Thanks for resubscribing to
Yo,
UKOG.
Cran! Hi, Cog. Thank you very much. Hi. How are things, sir? Thanks for the double sub, baby. Mwah. But yeah, I wouldn't want to spend money on real racing stuff unless I could be competitive. Like, I don't want to scrape into a championship
Rain in
and
2 minutes.
have to avoid everyone like the plague, because if anyone touches me, I can't afford to fix the car, and also just not be able to push at risk of crashing and just not enjoy myself, and also have a shitty equipment. I just wouldn't find it fun. I'd rather spend money on so many other things in my life. If I had an opportunity to, like, let's say, if I got an opportunity to
Whoa,
join a team,
let's go.
fuck yeah, I'm taking
Thanks
it,
for
right?
resubscribing to UKOG.
But unfortunately, I've just got other priorities. You know, I've got a family, so it'd be ridiculous if, let's say, I came into some money or I saved a lot of money, and instead of spending it on my family, I was like, right, I'm spending 10k on real racing. We're gonna be eating bread and beans for the rest of the year, but real racing, you know, I couldn't justify it. The only way I do real racing, like expensive real racing, is if I get a partnership, basically, or a sponsor or something. Yo, dude, hey, thank you for the 67. Let's freaking go, man. 2 away from the funny number. Yeah, I'm gonna train the little one. Exactly. Need a sugar daddy?
Hello, Rain.
I guess I'm gonna have to start. What? If I go on Plenty of Fish? I'm sure Joey will understand.
The curves
Looking
get
for
so
sugar
wet.
daddy. Hey, we have beans on toast. And it's fine. Beans on toast is fine, but I don't know if I could live off it. I think after a while I would kind of go mentally insane. Ooh. Indicating?
Indicating.
Consider the active pedals. I want the active pedals, but very expensive.
Oh.
For now, I don't need them. You know, I think for this game, you don't really need the active pedals. Maybe for iRacing, they're a bit more valuable, right? Because you can literally just make it so you don't lock up. But for this game, they're not as important, but maybe in the future, if they come down in price, or let's say I get given them, or win them, or get sponsored, I don't know. I'd love to try them. I think they'd be really fun. Just the fact that you can program it to feel like any other brake would be really, really cool. You know, for like AC Evo, to have one that like feels like a road car, then have one that feels like a racing car, one that feels like a Formula car. It would be so awesome, you know, just clicking a button and there you go. You've got that profile downloaded. That's where the worth of those pedals come in, right? And so many people are like almost dead every other lap.
Yeah, I don't know why they're like almost dying off a rouge, even in the dry. It's interesting.
LEXUS actually OP.
Actually.
Look at all that rain. How can you see? Absolutely chucking it down with rain. Would you sell feet pics if it meant you got to race IRL?
Yes.
I would, yeah. Only if it's anonymous feet pictures, though.
Yeah, don't have your face in it when you're smiling.
Yeah. Feet pictures and also your smile.
Chat, look at my feet. Wet tires optimum. Yeah, right, okay. Totally. Say Paul Ricard.
Yeah, okay. Only if it's not my feet, I'd do it.
Yo, Reba's catching them though. Reba they go.
If there was a way to anonymously upload feet pictures to OnlyFans, completely anonymously, and they happened to be my feet, but no one knew they were my feet, and it would make me lots of money, I'd do it.
Classic George.
But that is not a possibility.
Box Lex up, by the way.
Okay.
Box this lap, box this lap. Yeah,
Like,
low tire pressure, yeah, I know that.
If there happened to be a box with £1 million in it outside of my house, you know, I would get it and I would bring it in the house and then become a millionaire. You know, I would do that.
He's slippery. Oh, it's that.
Insanely wet track. Onlyfans.com/not UKOG. Not COG.
Right, third gear here in the wet. Sluggish. Yeah, I know my stint is up, bro. Telling me.
Alright, it's time. I need to prepare. I'm getting inside of the car. Well, this has been a crazy stint. The weather's been all over the place. That 1 minute of rain really changed the stint completely. Well, actually, you had a burst of rain at the start as well. You had 2 1-minute rain showers.
Yep. I did like a 20-second one, bang in the middle, which did actually nothing. The track only went to like green. Right, Sam, let's go into the pit lane this lap, yeah? This is going to be a good idea.
In.
Good.
Oh, watch out, this guy could break 100 meters early from the pits. Stay out.
So, 86. Tire set 15. You want 86 or 87 white box, will be fine.
Okay.
You 7878 Bosch.
Go
guys.
one more click up on the pressures because it's gonna be like damp. And
There you go.
greasy when it goes.
8989. There you go.
Yeah, that'll do. Alright. Ooh. Lexus time.
Sexus.
Alright, track is greasy. I'm gonna beat your lap. I'm getting
Alright.
purple.
Do it.
Gotta get on this out lap. Cars on the right.
We are right at the end. Cars on the right, watch out.
Watch out, there's a Mercedes. You're gonna drive through him. Whew, that was close. God, that Ferrari glitched so bad.
Shut up.
Oh no, Parco Bishop got a stop go 30.
Parco Bishop.
Damn it. Unlucky.
20 seconds. I shall turn the engine on at 10.
We just feel this wheel.
15.
Yep, feels normal.
10, 9, 8, 11, 6,
Rated
5,
7!
4, 3, 2, 1.
Come on, let's go.
Your car.
It didn't work.
Why didn't it work? Oh, yeah, I turned the engine on. Why did you not hold the throttle?
That was full throttle. That was all you, mate.
I was doing everything right.
All you. You must have.
No, your fault.
Your fault, mate.
Your fault, mate.
Okay, rating
fault.
7. Tires are very blue right now. Jesus.
Ah, yeah, fine. You should have enough time to get him somewhat up. Kai's only just exiting the pits now. At least far behind you. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. .1 seconds they are behind.
Okay.
He's the faster driver out of the two as well. Have fun.
Well, I got 2 warnings straight away.
Lovely. Absolutely astonishing, George Reason. Astonishing work, my friend.
Oh, the rain's gone. So this is, we are just on a cycle of like
On, off,
the
on,
sky
on, off.
squirting.
Yeah.
Yellow flag in sector.
Random squirtage from the sky.
You break engine sound with the wall. Yeah. I made it white. It's fine, mate. We'll only lose 20 seconds. We're gonna lose 30 k's down the straight in 20 seconds. What's gonna happen?
The sky is edging.
Like a child full-on open-mouth coughing on you, just blasts of wet. That is quite possibly the one thing I wouldn't expect to read during endurance race.
The car is exiting the pits, watch out.
There's one of the things you just like. You get used to it so quick when you become a parent.
Oh, you lost half a second. What are you doing?
Dog shit, mate.
Shit, right.
Like, when you have a kid, you like. Obviously, there's lots of shit and piss and snot and saliva, and after a while, you just become immune to it.
You learn to dodge the shots.
Nice drift, Wilson.
Wilson!
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
You gained a second somehow. Rain in 2 minutes.
Oh god. The crazy rain shower is about to happen, guys. I don't think I can get through this.
And what a surprise! It's dry directly after.
Guys, send your thoughts and prayers. Please, thoughts and prayers in the chat for this next rain shower. I don't think I can survive this.
You're gonna end up getting a DT because of it. God has his ways. Life has its ways. You are ditch.
No.
Oh, George!
Oh, that's it. 3 warnings.
You silly muppet!
3 warnings.
Did you even get one? You got
Yeah,
one.
3.
No time.
Whoa.
3.
Let's go.
You got
Thanks for
3? Oh, in
resubscribing
one
to
quarter?
UKOG.
Oh my god, this game's so shit.
Driving in that crazy weather.
Man,
There
this
is no
game
business
is so
like show
bad.
business.
It's
I
dry.
want to quit.
Look, dry. There's no rain at all. Such absolutely crazy weather, man. It's
Honestly, the weather's just been
insane. Yeah, thank you very much, man. Appreciate the
weather's
30.
been absolutely insane. Totally hasn't been dry and greasy. I think we spent more time on greasy track than we have any other type of track does. 23.2 seconds, mate. Building the gap, booking.
Oh no! There's
Wilson!
rain!
Wilson got DT.
No!
Oh, Wilson! Who's doing maths in the chat? Boring.
Let him cook.
Time to channel. Yeah, exactly. Look, listen to a music. You need to channel your inner Verstappen. I can't speak English. Channel your inner Verstappen. Oh my god! Don't spin and take the guy out.
But it would have been funny and good content.
Gave me flashbacks to Justin almost spinning on the second chicane and wet bombs over GT2s at IES. During IES. .4 seconds now. Absolutely flying blood. Dry now.
Still seeing spots.
Still seeing spots.
The race where you lost your screen, dude, that was brutal. Jard, you're guiding me to the pit lane, but I only had a right monitor working. This is like P1 privilege. He would never have done that if we were in like P4 trying to
if we were
catch
like,
up.
yeah. Oh yeah. Okay.
Would have done a last the first challenge and we were like in P4 currently. We would have lost 3 seconds in our range.
Yup.
So we would have stayed ahead and then like half spun. Then we'd have to avoid him. P1 privilege is real, guys, and it's disgusting. Hello, sir. How is it going, Raiders? Did you have a good stream? Surprised I didn't see you in here, eh? Doing this race. What's going on?
What's going on here?
Yeah, I hope you had a good stream, man. Thank you. Anyone joining? We are doing a 3 hours of Spa race with Mr. Samuel Gaskell in the Lexus unbopped, so 0 kg. And we're currently winning. We're having a good race so far.
What do you think the fastest car? I think the quickest car in the game is what, forward? For a start.
Yeah, base bop it's forward.
Base bop forward, with bop. Lexus.
Unless you have code.
Depends on what you mean. Depends on what you mean, like quickest though. In a straight line or around the lap? If they're on the lap, it'll still be.
I think it's. If you go off LFM bop, I think it's pretty clear that it is the Nissan due to how it is good at everything.
I forgot about the Nissan. I forgot about the Nissan.
I dread to think how we'd be doing now if it was a Nissan in this lobby. If Casarino was in this lobby, we'd be like a lap down. Legit be like a lap down. That's like the reality. Oh my god.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Rauki.
Yeah, KTM is the quickest, you're right.
Slow car ahead.
Slippy ass track.
Slippy ass track, mate.
Slippy as fuck, mate. Track is greasy, mate. A greasy track.
Eyes in the corner, bro.
Let's break someone. I tactically did that so I get a run for a rouge on the spec market. Yo, XOXOXO. Okay, maybe it didn't work. Sorry, I saw so many exos. I was trying to focus on not spinning it over. My bad, Rosie. Oh. We are on him. Come here. Thank you, Mr. Crow.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
I'm still waiting for those new guitars to come out. So I've got them pre-ordered.
Didn't you get them like ages ago?
I bought them a while ago, yeah, when they first got announced. But it's, I swear they get released in like June or something. I spent all that money on them, and I'm just gonna frickin' play Clono for a day.
Yeah.
Or just keep them in the wrapper. Just put them on my shelf. Yo, Chupi. The night sky does look very pretty on this game. Hello!
Oh. What the fuck is he doing?
I don't know how he was there.
Why is he fucking backwards?
He spun so late, if you know what I mean.
You've lost 2 seconds, by the way, because of traffic. Probably. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We're miles ahead.
Push, push, push. Nearly flat. I've seen you on sim clips. Amazing clip, bro. Thank you. Apparently some people were getting annoyed at the sim clips because they're taking content without telling them. But I don't understand why anyone would get annoyed with free promotion. I love that sim clips does that. Sim clips how I found you. Exactly. Why would people be annoyed at more exposure, you know? And like, you know, the clips, the videos aren't getting like 100 million views, so it's, you know, let's be real, if he's getting 10k views on a video with the way YouTube pays, let's say it's less than 8 minutes, he's probably making like 20 quid a video. So, you know, I think that's fair, considering he has to like cut up all the clips and make some sort of thing out of it. It's like he's making millions off of our content, right? And at the end of the day, it gives us, more exposure, so. Whoa! Yeah, there was like it was like sim racing wins and fails or something like that. And I remember Fox was on it all the time. They had like over 300 videos. That went on for a while. Like they were good.
Last track, by the way.
Ooh. Speed.
20.8 seconds to the car behind.
That'll do. I'll try and keep it around the 20. Oh,
Yeah.
More. Yeah, it's like ACC fails and funny moments. Yeah, something like that. Simple attack. Yeah, I saw that Shane Foch contact. That was sad, wasn't it? Sad for Mr. Foch. That might be a warning action. Oh, it's not. That would have been a drive-through. I'm on 3-1.
I would have told Dennis to fire you, mate.
Bit harsh.
Fire this old man.
I'm trying my best here.
You're doing a shit job. Just
Fucking
joking.
Shit, mate. You fucking shit.
Fucking shit job, lad. Fire him, I agree. See, done it. See, look. Dennis should agree with Lewis here, and then, you know, be great.
Suddenly this lap grip has kind of appeared.
It is optimum.
Just spawned grip.
Yeah, it's optimum. They just spawned grip. Okay, Reaper lost 7 seconds to play. Sam, where's your stream? I'm not streaming this race because George is.
Should have streamed as well. Then
No.
we can all laugh at your face.
No, that isn't mean. Wow, I would never say anything about that to you. Blood on smoke against children, what is this? Don't make me tell an adult. You're in trouble.
I always find it looking. Sorry, I always find it funny looking at people's faces. What? No. No, people. I always find it funny looking at people's faces when they're concentrating on something, right? So, like,
Yeah,
for example, me when I used to
do.
play Guitar, I would like gurn a lot, right?
Yeah.
It wasn't
I bite my
as
tongue.
bad as a lot of people, but there'd be a, yeah, definitely gurned. But some people were like, they'd full on look as if they had like a golf ball in their mouth, right? They'd be like chewing on a golf ball while playing Guitar, and it's quite similar with racing as well. You notice like Luke Whitehead with the side tilt head, Dara starts tensing.
I bite my tongue. So I don't know why.
Bite your tongue.
Well, not bite it, but you know what I mean.
I don't know what you mean. What?
I don't actually bite it, but
chomp on your tongue.
Yeah, I'm ripping apart my tongue during a race.
Yeah, I'm nowhere near as gurney as when I used to play Guitar Hero on this, but I think I definitely do have a few, like, tense faces. I don't think I look too bad when driving.
Yeah, no, Corsa, I when I was driving IRL, I never used to do it.
Yeah, the Guitar Hero gurn faces sometimes were brutal.
The thing is, if you did it in real life and you hit a curb, I'd literally bite my tongue in half, so I was like, yeah, no. You kept the same gap to the guys behind, like the past 5 laps.
Yeah.
If not more. They do. A 17-1 they did last lap. 3 tenths faster, George. Well done. Old as shit, man. God damn it. Okay, right. Now this has just come undone. No, stream deck, don't fall off. George, you know the PSR, the PSR 1 rig. Pretty sure you got it right.
Yeah.
I'm on the same one. Well, so I got from from PSR 1. I got the keyboard tray mount. But the problem is it's so heavy, and because of my keyboard's relatively heavy as well, it ends up coming loose, and it falls down onto my keyboard, onto my mouse. And it's because my rig like vibrates, and it's so annoying. So I now need to tighten it.
Sounds like a you problem, mate.
It is. It really is. Just screw it tighter, mate. I need a bloody drill to do that. I don't want to use it. Oh my god, it's actually fully fallen down. Okay, that's not a deal, is it?
No, we can't get back to hero with this one, but we can get more than halfway.
Oh my god, this is so annoying.
Slow car ahead.
That's it. How long's left of your stint?
40 minutes?
You got like 20 minutes, right? So,
Yeah, 42 minutes.
alright, bro. Oh my god. Why is it doing this now?
Yeah, I just have like there's like a phone holder, keyboard holder thing, and it's like vertical. I use that instead. Instead of having some weird ass mount that is on a swivel and shit. I
Yeah,
just
see, I have
take
a
it
weird
off
ass
if I want
mount
to
on
use
a
it and then
swivel
put it
and
back.
shit, so it's like, it's kind of fucked. And sometimes it comes loose, and now it's literally falling onto my mouse. I need to change it, otherwise I won't be able to do anything with it.
Skill issue.
I need this. Right. Come on, get up. Thank you.
Definitely does sound like a skill issue.
I am going to actually murder you. Oh, there goes my key. Oh, fuck off, dude.
Yeah, this is it.
That's really annoying.
I'm hearing a skill issue.
Yeah, mate, my keyboard fell off and now I've got coke.
A live skill issue.
Oh my god. Keyboard fell on the floor, I got coke on the floor now. Good. Fuck's sake, man. What is this? This is such bullshit. What is this luck and timing? Where's that fucking thing I was using? Oh my god! Mank.
Okay, tire pressures are now 27.7.
Yeah, because you told me to go up.
Yeah,
Then it's
only
getting
one click. Holy shit. Okay, and the stint will be in the 28 PSI range. Man complains more than Fosh. I know, man. It's crazy. It's like Fosh on steroids. Man, I'm getting really hungry. All I've eaten today is a singular bacon and egg sandwich. I'm trying to cut, but this is too much. Technically, there has been a lot of rain, just in small doses. Technically. But yeah, this is actually kind of crazy that it's only been these weird tiny spots of rain. Maybe the monsoon will come in time for Sam's stint. Will there be a crash in a Rouge? 3 Porsches in a line going through? Oh, nearly! Holy shit! They're all for position! They're fighting! It's 3 wide nearly! Oh my god.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
I'm back. It's all fixed. Had to find the right Allen key.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Backwards. Sam is even worse at building a rig than George. True. Man. Man.
Car on the right.
How long left do you have for your stint?
Clear on the right.
In?
30 minutes. I don't know how much do you have left?
Yeah, I'm in. Coming in. Oops, forgot.
I thought you were going in. So you got an Imra.
I've got like 5 or 6 laps.
That's gonna do fuel car. So what?
Probably need like 75 meters or something. Do you see the same?
Well, I'm gonna be getting in the car with like 36 minutes left. So 36 doing 215
Car on the left.
with an extra lap
Clear on the left.
with 4.0 a lap. He's 68 white box.
Okay.
Let me check, how much ELO are we gaining? Spa. Live timing, split one.
It'd be a shame if I entered the wall.
Bro, we're only gaining 31.
Let's wait until I crash. Then we'll be
Oh,
only
Jai
losing
died.
300.
Jai died.
Best braking there.
Huh. There's also a 3 hours of Spa in iRacing. It's going on when
Copycat.
Williams, apparently. It's a Williams Gaming Club event. iRacing.
21-second gap to the car behind.
Easy. What are they doing a run score? Oh, that's not much.
How much did you say
Ball
that you need?
68 white box.
I'll just give you
68.
70 to definitely make sure.
Okay. Well, if you want to give me like, that's for the next extra lap.
Oh, okay, I'll do 60.
Let's do 69.
Nice.
Nice. Nice car.
I'm gonna make you fuel save this final stint for a while.
I hate you. I hate you.
The
with
LMU
every single
experience.
fiber of my body. Is Joey still even in? He's still. Joey left. Such. Go max fuel. Press 35 stint.
I'm doing it. I'm giving you max.
Alright, bro. You do you. Brake bias
Car on the right.
forward,
Clear on the right.
Yeah, see if we put our brake bias to 50, we gain half a second a lap.
There's a car leaving the pit lane. Watch out.
Add 60 to make it spicy. Okay.
Right, 60 we won't even get there.
This is Rangi as well.
I'm not talking to Rangu. I ain't listening to Rangu. Go white man.
Rangi, you have permission to time out Sangaskal from the chat for a few minutes.
Man. Man. The hell?
You have permission to click his name and click timeout.
That's a horrible idea. Don't do it. He's done it.
Thank you. No worries, I got you.
30 seconds.
It's over.
Can't believe it. Can you do that in VC too? It's a call.
I've timed him out. Bullying in the workplace. It's not bullying if it's funny. Isn't that the golden rule?
What a great sample. Yeah, so just to be sure.
Why am I 28 seconds ahead?
Wait, what?
Oh. Something must have happened.
They must have always been those. That Aston in front, by the way, is the one that almost died through.
Car on the left.
Or did die
Clear on the
through.
left.
I'm gonna make him die more. One more lap and I'm in.
I'm gonna do 30. I'll do 38 minutes of fuel. We need 72 liters, but go 73.
Car on the left.
That was 2 minutes.
Clear
Too
on the left.
short. We can do 72, well, the 73 white box. Sorry. Perfect. Perfect. 29 seconds. Actually, quickly, let me watch that. Wait,
Mid-stint descending. Box this lap.
Nobody.
Oh, they got taken out. They got taken out. Lol, what the fuck? Yo, no, you need to watch this back after. You need to watch this back. That's quite funny. So that pink, there was a pink Lambo, you know the one that was spun right where you are now, backwards. Yeah. He went over the grass into the last corner because he obviously had a crash or something. And basically he was like sideways going across the grass into the last chicane. And pretty much Kai went through the chicane and midway through just saw a sideways Lambo slam into the side of him from the front. Make sure that's the first thing you look back or look at.
One more lap.
One more lap. You're in this lap, man.
One more lap.
Okay. One more lap. One more lap. Box, 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 box. 73 white box, remember. And don't speed. $73 white box. And then whatever the pressures were that you put in, they'll be fine.
Wait, 62 plus 7. Yeah, okay, that'll be 69. It's just a game round ago.
Guys in the box.
73 white box, yeah?
Yep. Is. Yeah. That's safe. It's more than safe. It's like 2 minutes extra. Just want to be safe, you know? You want to be safe.
Yeah.
Straight up. Straight up.
Oh. The gloves are off. Many men.
Wish death the party.
Watch out, crazy rain soon. 3, 2, 1.
Dankeschön.
Will he notice I put 69?
Motherfucker underfueled me.
I just rang you.
Trust the Wrangler.
Yeah.
We should be safe anyway.
Yeah, you'll be fine. Yeah, I've been playing.
That was
No,
38
I've
minutes,
not been
not
playing it off
36
stream.
for me.
I've just been playing it on Twitch, not on YouTube.
Fine.
YouTube, I'm giving fully for
And
sim
well, I
racing
was
stuff.
68, and that was with that was 36 minutes with an extra lap anyway, so it's fine.
I mean, when it gets near the end of the race, we'll realise if we're a lap down and you can coast, you know.
Yeah.
We'll be fine. But I've not played it off stream. I've just done it on Twitch only. If you know what I mean? Whew. Right, I need to go grab a drink, guys, and also go to the bathroom. So I'm going to leave you in the safe hand. Actually, no, first we'll watch this replay. First we'll watch this replay, and then we'll go to the bathroom. So the Merc lost a lot of time on one of these laps. It was this lap. Okay, so the Lambo goes off. What? Hello? The angle that Lambo came in at. What even happened? Oh my god. There's no way. Okay. Near death. It's fine. He's just recovering. Oh, bounces again. It's fine. It's not fine. Nothing's fine. Oh my god. That's funny. Oh, there's nothing he can do. Oof. That is so funny. Oops. Oh, I don't know what I just done. Unlucky, Mr. Paul. Unlucky. Yeah, classic ACC suspension there. Yeah, I watched that bounce. It was pretty funny. The angle that Lambo came in at.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw you react, Paul, but I don't think he could have been. He could have had minus reactions. He could have been hit from Dragon Ball Super. No way avoiding that. That was an Ultra Instinct send straight into the side of you. Right, I'm gonna go grab a drink, so I'll just be a minute. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone.
I'll crash.
If you do, then Rango will time you out again.
Cool. I'm a still. Oh, wait.
Many men.
Wish death upon me.
Crazy weather, man. It's just endless rain. Endless rain. Have you tried any of the other Monster sugar-free? Nope. And to be honest, I'm scared. I'm scared to try anymore. I don't know what it could do to me. Expect me to bring sandwiches? Dude, they're in the mail. They'll be in your house within 3 working days. I got you covered. This could be purple. Just don't mess up the slash chicane. Whatever you do, don't make any mistakes now in the slash chicane. It would be really unfortunate if you messed up in some way. Congrats.
I was smiling through that whole chicane, man.
Let's
Fuck's
go.
sake.
Oh, man, I needed that drink. Am I scared of a haircut? I quite like my hair long, to be honest. I've had it like semi-short for a while, but well, for quite a while. But then like the last 6 months I've sort of let it go a bit. I only get it cut when it gets really long. I like it at this length. I don't know. It's like long enough so I can do something, but not long enough where it's like really messy. I think it looks quite nice. It's grey. Well, the only way to stop that is by becoming bald, though. When will you do a race with Dal King? I'd love to do a race tomorrow, but get the TikTok broccoli haircut. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. How many channel points to become bald? I'll do it for 100,000 bits. I can PM you his number. God, don't, please. Be careful. No one would do 100,000 bits. How many show feet? There, you can see him right now. There you go. Disgusting.
Disgusting. Oh, mate.
Oh, that was deep.
That was amazing. Damn.
I found a clip where you shaved your eyebrow. Yeah, that was sucked. That was sucked. Funny, but sucked. Hey, that was the past, Rangu. We're talking about the present, the future. Yeah, give me a 50% cut, and I'll let you sell them. When's the next sleep stream? Right, that sleep stream was nuts. I don't think I can actually do it anymore. I have a child. Like, I couldn't do one of those sleep streams. So in the past, guys, I did a sleep stream where I left TTS on and also media share, and it was on maximum volume. and it was insane. I have a YouTube video on it. It's pretty funny. But yeah, that was an insane stream. You want another drug stream? Now, where I used to live, it wasn't that bad for the neighbors to do that. But where I live now, it would, 1, be bad for the neighbors, and 2, it would be awful for my daughter. Yeah, I wouldn't mind letting Geordie suffer for one night. That's fine, but no, I couldn't do it to my daughter. Don't tell Geordie I said that. Have I got another 24 on the cards? There's nothing planned at the moment. There's not really any 24s at the moment, but if one does come up, yeah. You are with child? I have a wife and daughter. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. To a sleep stream with grandma. Hey, if you count cats, that's 4. It's a big family. How long till man wants to be bald? Hey, if it naturally happens, I don't know. So my dad and my granddad on the men's side, they went bald by like mid-30. They had pretty much no hair, really sprouting, or like a very big bald spot. And then by the time they're in the 40s, it's bad. Like not even a comb over will fix it. But on my mum's side, like my granddad on that side had really good hair. Good head of hair his whole life. So I'm hoping I've got that gene. And to be fair, like in terms of like balding, it's not too bad. So not too bad. So I think if you want me to naturally go bald, it's going to be quite a few years. Or if you want me to go quickly bald, 100,000 bits. She's starting preschool. Well, my daughter had her first day of preschool yesterday, and she did not enjoy it. And now we're going on holiday next week, so great timing. But and then when we come back off holiday, she starts again. So yeah, guys, next week I'm going on holiday from Monday to Friday. I'm going to Center Parks. So, unfortunately, there will be no streams from Monday to Friday. What did I think of Kanye's stream? I haven't watched any of it. I heard he got banned instantly, though. Don't make that a pattern. It's not. This is the first, like, holiday, proper, actual, planned, paid holiday in a very long time for us, so we're going to make the most of it. Like, obviously, I've had, like, a few days off here and there. We've gone on, like, maybe a weekend away a few times, but this is, like, an actual sort of holiday. It's, like, 5 days, you know? So, yeah, should be fun. When was the last time you were there? What happened? If that's the if that's the Phil I know, you know what happened. So yeah, I've only been to Center Parks once, guys, before. And whilst there, I noticed it was very good for children, so that's why we're going back. But the last time I went for a stag do. Oh wait, no, I actually have been. I've been in.
Are you 100%
Holland.
sure we've got fuel?
Yeah.
Because that number 9 is looking pretty suspicious.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Plenty. Yep. Easy.
So I'm not looking at the clock at the moment.
Oh God, Sam. He's twinging on. Yeah, I've been to Center Parks in the Netherlands. That's true, actually. But yeah, I've been in the UK, and I went for a stag do, and it was insane. There was swimming in ponds with ducks. There was lots of alcohol, and there was also well, what we did was, right, we got really drunk, and right, don't judge me, guys, don't judge me. I was very drunk. So I snuck into where they have all the bikes that you can hire, and I took a bike and just started pedaling around on it. And then everyone else in our group also took bikes, and we started just riding around Center Parks, like, in the middle of the night. We weren't, like, ringing our bells or anything. We were just very drunk. But this one guy who was on the stag do kept falling off his bike. And we were just like, you okay? And he's like, yeah, I'm fine, don't worry. And he gets back on the bike, and we're just pedaling around. And then he falls off again, and then he's not moving. We're like, you okay, bro? And he's like, yeah, just give me a second. But he just won't move. We're like, oh shit, what's going on? So he tries to stand up, and he just falls over. We're like, he must be so drunk. And so my friend Phil goes up to him and goes, come on, mate, walk it off. You've probably hurt your leg. Come on, walk it off. And this guy's trying to walk and just collapsing. So we have to ring the like medical people at Center Parks, and they come over, and we like ditch the bikes, and we just say, yeah, he just fell, you know. And turns out he fully broke his leg. Like, he broke his leg really bad. And it was really bad. And at the time, none of us knew. He didn't believe he'd broke his leg, by the way. He thought he just sprained it. So we got back to our, like, where we were staying. And in the morning, he even cooked his breakfast. Anyway, he goes to have an x-ray, and yeah, his leg's fully broken, snapped. It was really bad. Like, really bad. It was funny, and it made for a good story. Especially at the wedding, when we were talking about the stag do. It was like, so how was the stag do? Yeah, it was great. You know, we all got drunk. Someone broke the leg. But yeah, he was a good sport about it all. It was pretty funny though. Well, it wasn't funny, but it was funny. You know what I mean? One of those. Yeah, it was bad but funny. Exactly. A bad funny. But he took it like a champ. He took it like a champ. Walk it off. Yeah, the walk it off wasn't good. And well, we looked back at photos as well, because we documented the whole thing. We looked back at the photos, and on the night when it happened, when we were like unsure whether he'd broke his leg or not, like, his leg was it was obviously broken. Like, this leg is like diagonal from like the shin down. And for some reason, we just know. He didn't even know, you know? He didn't even think he'd broken it. But I guess alcohol does things to your vision, your brain. So, yeah, this next week when we go to Center Parks, I'm really hoping I don't break my leg, or no one breaks. I'm hoping for a breakless Center Parks, you know what I mean? can't even speak. A non-bone breaking trip to Center Parks. Should be good. I don't know if Black Gold Soul's still racing. I haven't seen him in a while, actually, on here. I don't know. They've got wanted posters on the rental bikes. No, it should be fine. I think this time I'll actually rent them. If we get bikes, I'll rent them. I think I owe Center Parks, you know what I mean? Can't be doing any scandalous activities again. As a family man, I can't be doing that. I'm a good guy, I swear. Right, how many laps at the end of the race here? It's going to be 5. How much fuel have you got?
28 liters dead. 7 laps.
Oh, you got plenty of laps. Oh, wow, we could have got like another 4 lower.
6, actually.
We got like
well,
7
six
liters
now.
lower.
Well, look, 68, which is what you put me on. Well, 69 technically. Which is what you put me on. Was a lap extra.
Yeah.
For 36 minutes, so.
Plenty of fuel.
We're chilling.
You look like E.T. coming out of the bank. Shit. Nah, that was so much fun. Arguably, as a dad, you have a legal obligation to be a menace on a holiday. That's true. That is actually true. I have an obligation to come up with horrific dad jokes. Consistently have a beer in hand. If there's anything where we're like in swimwear, like if we go swimming or if we go to a beach or anything like that, I have to have a massive fucking crack-on show. Build as bum. It's just parts of being a dad on a holiday. Let's ask your wife if she thinks the same. I'm sure she'll be fine. Okay, we go on a family holiday and I get absolutely wasted. Yeah, don't think I'm gonna do that, but maybe in the evening. I think every evening I'll have some beers. Enough to make me get to sleep pretty easily, you know. When am I racing? I've done my bit. It's like so this is a duo race. So I started the race, and then Sam, my teammate, jumped in, but I did a stint, and then now he's in the final stint. So we're just watching him bring it home. Bring it home. And hopefully he doesn't crash. That would suck, but it would also be a little bit funny. But yeah, we've had a pretty good race, to be fair. I'm surprised the weather hasn't been as crazy as it was meant to be. We did like calculations, and it was meant to rain and be dry, wet, dry, wet, dry, wet, dry, wet, endlessly, man. It was meant to be non-stop chaos. Instead, it's been a little bit of rain at the start, and it's just been like piss rain. How did someone describe it earlier? It was like being coughed on, open mouth coughed on by a child. That's all it was, like little sprinkles. So it's just done nothing really, apart from every now and then it's gotten a little slippier. So yeah, pretty disappointing weather. Disappointing, yeah, kill cam, yeah. Very disappointing weather, but hey. A win's a win. So if we can just bring it home, we take it. In the LEXUS as well. The LEXUS. That was me? Wait, 2 people are saying that was them. Wait, if you made that comment, say who it was. Own up to it. Maybe both these people are lying. Maybe it was someone else. It was me as well. People from YouTube and Twitch are claiming they made that comment. I think you thought of it by yourself. Maybe I did, actually. Maybe it was me. Maybe I've, like, fabricated a person in the chat in my mind that's actually me. Or maybe it actually was Killcam the Legend, but... We are all in your mind. All I think of when it comes to Twitch chat is... It's literally like just being bullied. I just get ripped on endlessly. Sometimes there's a nice comment, and I'm like, oh, that's nice. Sometimes, like every now and then, someone will say, I'm really enjoying your streams, UKOG. Thank you. And I'm like, oh, thanks. But then the moment that happens, everyone else is like, nah, you can't get away with this. If you said it yourself, most people enjoy bullying. Do you have any tips for new parents to be? Well, Phil, I can give you the best tips possible. The first one is... I have no tips. I don't know. Well, the first tip is run. Yeah. The second tip is don't look back. The final tip is you might need a new identity, but no, it's very frightening. I was so like nervous. I didn't think much of it until the last like few weeks when Geordie was like as big as a house with her belly. Like her belly was massive because she's like a really short girl. So like her pregnancy belly was like more forward than her height. It was insane. So no, not in that way. I'm not because she was pregnant. Yeah. So it's when I really like noticed, like, oh shit, this is happening, you know. Jesus Christ, that's rude. No, because she had there was a big baby in her. It was the baby. It was the baby.
Damn. 3
right,
laps of
tell you
fuel.
what, get
5
the
minutes 30
shovel.
left.
Easy. Okay, so when I noticed Geordie was getting to a late stage of pregnancy, that's when it hit. The last like few weeks, and when like we've got an exact date of when we're probably going to be going into the hospital and all this crap. So, and then being in the hospital, and it's like this is it. Like rocking up to the hospital, and when we come out of here, there's a kid. I was super nervous. I'm very scared, but as soon as it happened, it's like, I don't know, you just sort of do it. You're like, okay, I'm dad now. I am dad. So, I'd say, don't worry if you're nervous. Don't worry if you're shit scared and you feel like you don't know what you're doing. Because no one does. And then you just get dad instincts. You just grow them. It's
Wait,
like when your balls drop, they just drop.
Like 39 or something.
Like, it just happens, you know? Like, there's no stopping it. Bad comparison? How? I think that was a great comparison. I thought that was fantastic.
What's the gap between me and P2?
He's right behind you. He's 1 second behind, so you need to push.
Copy, copy, copy.
That you got a massive gap. I don't even know where he is. He's going
Doesn't
for
say
a
on the
rouge.
relative.
He's going for a rouge.
Oh, he's fucking well behind. He's like 40 seconds then.
Yeah.
Plus.
It's been a good stint. You've been zooming. I've just been chatting the shit.
The cars felt a little bit weird at this stint, but
Yeah.
probably because of the temp, to be honest. I haven't really focused this stint either. Kind of just tried to be
Also
more like
asked-
a robot.
Who asked about it? Someone on YouTube was asking.
Try not to get any warnings, which I haven't so far, so we actually might gain safety rating. For the first time in a million years.
Yeah, we may have been able to do a last to first here if we'd have done it.
Probably.
The
But there's a lot
one
of cars to
time
get
we
through.
don't do it. Damn it, Sam.
Damn it!
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm in now. Yeah, I'm in now. Food.
2 laps, 2 laps.
What? Yeah, it does look a bit sad.
The sun is here. Can I see?
Thank you. My wife just made me some food. I don't think she heard the comments about pregnancy, thankfully. She said to me, it looks like the most depressing food ever. I don't think it looks that bad. It's just some fish and some broccoli.
Good. At least she fed you.
It's a bit of a weird combo, fish and broccoli, but I'll take it, and it's protein.
Yeah, and you got fed. Be grateful.
Exactly. I'm down. Where's the sauce? Where are the chips? I'm on a cut, guys. I can't be eating a load of excess. I'm
He showed
cutting.
me a scale and the guy's at like 95 kilograms. Trust me, bro. He needs to lose the weight. Bro's got that Dowking build for him.
Okay, Bill. I love broccoli. Broccoli's good. I'm determined, absolutely determined, to cut to 70 kg. I am not stopping until I'm 70 kg.
I'm 70 right now, and I'm 5'11". How tall are you?
Same as you.
Oh yeah, okay. That's what I'm sat at right now.
I'm medically 5'11".
Medically.
I mean, I look pretty good. I got good muscle. I'm happy.
Right, man, leader is on the final
I just
lap.
want to
We go
cut
again.
to 70 and then I'm going to go on a bulk. I want to see what I look like and then I'm going to go on a bulk. A dirty bulk as well. I'm gonna go back up to 80 with a dirty bulk and then
Wow,
see what
man.
happens.
Last lap though. Yeah, we could have taken off like maybe 2 liters.
You had a clean bulk for 4 months? 4-month bulk, holy shit. I'd probably do it for 2 months. Any more than that and like it's just your habit and it'd be impossible to kick for a while. Alright, this is the last lap, Sam. No mistakes. I am looking forward to bulking though. Just eating so much. But the problem is when you're cutting, you make no progress in the gym. And it's kind of depressing at times. You're just maintaining what you got. So I can't wait to actually start watching numbers go up again. It's like you never get a green delta, you know? Or it's minimal.
You're constantly neutral.
When I'm bulking, it's gonna be like a fucking 1 second delta.
1 second delta.
How much do I curl? 20 kgs in each hand. That's probably my best thing. But I don't do bench press because I don't have it set up at home. I do it all at home. But I do 34 kg dumbbells. Yo, GG!
GG!
Good shit, sir. Good shit. Absolute beast. He jumps in the Lexus. Zooms around. There's Sam Gaskell, guys. There's Sam Gaskell here. I think he's got good promise, you know. I think if he really tries, he could get like a top 20 in Pro Series.
That's like my absolute best top 20 though. Like, I can't go any further than that. Top 20 honestly is like genuinely the hardest result to get. Harder than the P1 to be honest, I think.
Oh damn, Mike Paul's nice. He's also a better streamer. He needs to stream then. Come on, Sam.
Alright, bro.
Get your stream out. In fact, no, I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to be on record telling a miner to stream.
Yeah.
Don't stream.
Chill,
Don't stream. Stop streaming.
Chill, bro.
If you stream, I won't watch.
Anyway, well, we gained the elo, so let's go. Easy. GG to the others as well.
Yeah, GG's. GG's.
41.8 in the end.
It is a shame there wasn't more crazy weather, but hey, we
Yeah.
take any elo game, we take it. We're on our way back to 10k. Sam's almost there as well now.
Their fastest lap was a 6:30. My fastest lap was.
Let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to
585.
UKOG.
Damn.
Coming up on 6
Alright.
years. Fuck
15.
me.
Yo,
Hey,
thank
bud.
you, Naughty Toaster. Appreciate the
That's good though, can't fuck
58. Bam! What a
Can't
huge
fuck.
resub. Thank you.
All these George Boothby cheats, they work.
Yep. My Lexus cheats are insane.
Yeah.
How old is he? He's 17. He's an up-and-coming racer.
I am 17 years of age and 18 on the 25th of January, 2026.
Good race, but kg is greater than pounds and kilometer per hour is greater than miles per hour. Close to banning
Too bad
you.
we used both. In the bin.
So close. Yo, Polyacop, thanks for the raid right at the end there. We're about to jump off, but
Yeah,
I hope you had a good stream, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, we should go raid someone. Who's live? Hey, if you were live, Sam, I'd give you a
Don't
fat,
make me.
chunky raid.
I'll do it now. I'll go live right now.
Yeah, go live just to
Trust.
end instantly.
Trust, I'll go live right now.
Who is live playing a racing sim? Absolutely no one who I follow. Literally no one. There's no one.
There you go, go on.
Wait, Raggy's live. Raggy! We'll
No!
raid Raggy!
No! No!
I'm
No,
raiding
no,
Raggy.
no, no.
I'm raiding Raggy.
No!
It's too
no!
late.
Click that link!
It's too late.
Stopping my stream. Fuck you. 20-second stream to get nothing. Wow. What a guy.
I think it would be a good stream. Might be able to get a partner.
Just about.
Right. Guys, on Twitch, we're going to go raid Raggy. He's one of the people involved with AC Evo and stuff, and he said that there's going to be a patch for ACC today, so hopefully that's actually true. But yeah, go give him some love. Guys on YouTube, thank you so much for all the support, as always. I will be back tomorrow. I'll be streaming tomorrow because I'm away from Monday to Friday. So I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. 4.5 hours of GT4 Imola? Yeah, maybe I'll do it. I don't know. That sounds like a good idea. Anyway, live again tomorrow. I'll see you guys then. Thanks again for all the subs on Twitch. I'm gonna kill Sam Gaskell. Again on YouTube as well. Lots of new members. Thanks for that, and all the likes, just everything. Thanks, guys. It's been a very good stream. So I'll catch you all in the next one. Take care. Bye bye, and say goodbye to Sam. Thank you, Sam, for being with us in the stream.
No worries, mate. No worries.
Bye bye.
GG.